Okay, how's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Quick housekeeping item. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, Third Monkey. Hey, Nazomi. Hey, Hated Hollow. Hey, Woodsy. Three Geese. Hope you're all well. Anyone else who might be lurking? I'm gonna make a clip of this. This is for the mod command. Um, um, Solo Honor Conquest Paladin run mods. Take this. Is that the amazing Drider, man? It sure is. It was too funny, I could not. Alright. And we're good to get started now. So there's an issue where sometimes I have to attempt to load the save a couple times. That's fine. We'll see. Hey Mark, how are you? As usual, I fell asleep. How's the run doing? Still going? Did we get to the horny dinosaurs? I hope you're well, Ultimate Ninja Batman. That just makes me want to watch Batman stuff now. Which I don't have time for, because I grabbed Dragon Ball Sparking Zero last night. Because it looks fucking hype. I was watching a buddy play, and I was like, alright, fine. So I bought the game. We passed them, let's go. Let's go. Revenge taken, all is right in the world. Okay, so when we last were here, I was waffling on what I want to actually do before, setting up for Grove Defense and stuff. I'm thinking I go for the much later Voss, so I can have multiple chances at the disarm. This does mean I have to go kind of out of my way to avoid going to the mountain pass right away. This is going to be me going directly from Grimforge to the Shadow Curse lands, which is fine. It's just something I got to be like prepared for. I could long rest now, and then take the opportunity. Maybe we even go save Murkon. I should be reasonably tanky for that. We already saved Halcyon. I do still have to talk to Joraxlin, but like I don't know if I want to do that with. There's some things I don't want to do on Zero Inspo, you know? Let's give the idol to Mole. Because we're gonna knock out Mole and take it back anyway. Not a Batman fan, believe it or not. I will choose to believe you. Against my best judgment. Hey, UPS Superman. Hey, we have Batman and Superman. We have a Martha. Oh yeah, I did Joaquin's rest without recruiting Will. Whoops. I forgot. Yeah, I have to recruit Will and then recruit Karlach.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Yeah, I'll take Darkness Arrows. Confusion? It's just too inconsistent for me to really be able to vouch for it. Take some assorted minor loot.
Anything else?
Right, there's the Ring of Protection. Now I just need to wait for a mole to go over here, where she is going to hit her head. No fault of my own. Because sometimes these things just kind of happen. It's okay. She'll blame Mandara. In a cave, caves are dangerous, that's true.
Undetected. You serve my purpose. Objective noted.
Okay, so we have money again. Small was all clumsy. Idol? Yeah, I took the idol.
It will happen.
Hey Mila, how are you? A big quest item? My bad? Nah, you're good. It's weird that it isn't a quest item. Now that you mention it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Double dose of allergies, and also it's finally starting to actually get colder here. Owlbear Cave, but I should go get Amulet of the Unworthy before even risking that. Bless you, thank you. We'll fight Elika without spell slots. Hey, Leah, how are you?
Unseen. Light steps.
Hey, Valley Dress Sonia. You heard a cat in the background, that was Jake. Kevin's just kind of chilling on the bed. Kevin's right here, Jake's screaming over there.
Out of the shadows.
Okay. Well, takes care of that.
An efficient path.
Guess let's return to Zevler real quick. More like Ellie can't. Got him. He's near a bridge. Bridges are dangerous. Also true. See, this is what deregulation brings. People just start having accidents everywhere. Not too bad preparing for Hurricane Milton here in Florida. Yes, stay safe. That's some scary shit. Who am I supposed to talk to here? Oh, Zevler. My ADHD is really bad today. I'm just like failing to remember what I said one sentence to the next. It's one of those days. Going in hunting shortbow. No. Don't toss Arid into the void. Not yet. Spicy brain.
I'm told it's spark. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. I suppose so. We don't have much. Of course, we'll be ready.
Really hit Zevler with the fuck you pay me. Let's bring Shadowheart around some wolves and hope she gets scared so that she'll love us more. Evil character, by the way.
Excellent.
Hey, Airborne Kisser, how are you? Using my headset with the 3.5mm jack for a few years now. Switched to USB and hearing sounds didn't know existed before. Love to hear about the upgrade. The dentist system. I gotta watch that episode again. Hey Tom, how are you? Where's that evil run? I was like, shit. Yeah. It's, yeah. May as well kick the squirrel. Oh, the squirrel's already dead.
Astarion's an interesting find.
Not by being kicked, by being stabbed with a trident, specifically. But I want to reiterate that I'm the hero, and my actions are automatically moral.
Consider me intrigued.
Get scared. Thank you.
I hate wolves.
Are you so frightened of wolves, Shadow?
She just said that, Laza.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I suppose you've been decent to me so far. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Okay, go to camp now.
Let's have a look.
Evil run is how I justify it. Hopefully nothing crazy happens. Long rest event-wise. I've avoided getting the owlbear cub in the camp yet because I want to wait until I have inspiration. The download shard. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm glad you decided to join me.
Who wants to talk to me? Is it just Withers? Fine, I'll fucking talk to you, man. Wolf.
Not this one. For a mere pittance of most willingly. Suspicion.
You don't sleep well, maybe. There in the dim firelight.
A strange sensation caught.
No. I only need a taste. I swear. See you in the morning.
You watch him.
I see the Astarian fan club is leaking into chat. I also could have stopped at the Astarian fan club is leaking.
Well, of course as for my other quirks, well, but no.
Okay. At this, I need a good bludgeoning weapon here. I don't really want to use the Shattered Flail for this. I got the chest for Nature Snare. I did. Do that protection from evil I'm good for. So basically, there's a bug with the mod where I can't upcast my always prepared spells granted by my subclass. So as a workaround, I use console commands to give myself already upcast versions, but they don't consume spell slots. So I cast the appropriate one that I wanted to, and then burned the appropriate spell slot with protection from evil and good. So it's a workaround. And then I used Pearl of Power to restore that spell slot. It's exactly like it works, functionally. Oh, he cheating. It's true. I don't know how to get rid of Enemy of Justice. You can't. Once you have it, Uppsala, you can't. The workaround for Enemy of Justice is that... Bug for a long time? I mean, bugged in what way? It's working as intended. The thing is that only guards care if you have Enemy of Justice. So if you get Enemy of Justice with a faction, and you still want to have access to that area, you just have to kill everyone who is capable of doing crime responses. As Astarian? I like Astarian. So like, if you get Enemy of Justice with Moonrise, and one to throw room for the story, okay, yeah, you're fucked now. As soon as you go in there, they're all gonna aggro. And you can't remove that. So, yeah. In terms of NPCs in Moonrise that don't care, Roa Moonglow, Ural and Urna, they don't care. Raj doesn't care. Lantarv doesn't care. Kill everyone then. Except for the people I just listed. Everyone else is gonna be, it's gonna be an on-site thing with you. You get in dialogue range of them, they're gonna be like, hey, you killed a guard. That's why I started streaming Alarm. They need to disguise so they don't die. It's not gonna help. Disguises don't do things like that. If you're gonna try to keep them alive, you're gonna want to just fight away from them to the best of your ability.
Feel like we're being watched.
I forgot why I was up here for a second. Ron was so good up to this. What happened? What did you do? What got you Enemy of Justice? Hey Nico, how are you? I don't have as much strength as I would like for this. I should honestly put a crate up here for a little extra elevation. No idea, cleared prison, took boat to last night and came back Enemy of Justice. That means someone in the prison saw you kill someone and you left without killing them. Basically, the way Enemy of Justice works is if someone... Hey Zero, how are you? If someone gets the witness tag and you don't kill them immediately, you get Enemy of Justice. We checked everything, nobody there? Yeah, whoever was there already applied it to you. They don't necessarily need to be there anymore. There was someone there when you left. It's like a two-stage thing. Witness is temporary. Yeah, they lose the tag, yes. Witness is temporary. If you don't kill the witness before it happens, then you get Enemy of Justice. And that's usually either ending combat near them or them successfully making it to an area transition. That'll cause you to get Enemy of Justice placed on you. I did not open up. Gage! Oh, you just resubbed recently. Thank you again for the 25 months. Love to do your stream for lessons how to get away with murder. It's an art. Both the evasion and the murder. Not Dark Urge, by the way. Thank you so much, Gage. Hey, Narcos, how are you? So where's my alerts? Why are they broken? Like, slightly more so than usual. Yes, I'm going to lengths here to not have to lockpick. Because, one, I want to save my thieves' tools. Two, I just don't like lockpicking. And three, this chest is trapped and I already cast my Armor of Agathis, which was a mistake. Zero. Unbelievable. You know what? I'm just gonna succeed the disarm, okay? I'm just gonna succeed. I didn't think that would work.
Small hurdle.
I have gloves of thievery, so I'm like kind of willing to do this. Astral Dex, sure. I guess that's an interesting thing to bring up. If you're a Githyanki rogue, by the time you get to reliable talent, you know, the combination of astral knowledge reliable talent is pretty funny. You can be like, all right, I want to succeed all skill checks of this type today. And given rogue gets so many skill proficiencies, you could just be proficient in basically everything, depending on how you plan it out. We're gonna go Nature Snare here. I probably need some sort of accuracy increase, so we'll do Oil of Sharpness. Not been using Priestess Guts Corpse. Mostly just because I don't want to get dependent on it.
Into the shadows.
The goal here is... Yes, cat, hello. You are a cat. I don't know what your agenda is, sir. He's just howling.
Unseen. Footsteps.
Cat. I have one guess, it's the agenda. And I forgot to have something to do with my bonus action here. Only have 4 speed pots. I don't really want to invest any here. Use the Woodward Shield. Only a 75 to hit right now. We're just gonna hit anyway. Not gonna waste smites on you. AC. I don't have the right gloves on. That might pose a problem. Fine. I will speed pot to re-equip the right gloves. I do need to have the ability to run away. Fucking feed me, what the fuck? No, Ninja State? Yeah. Yeah. Really? One? Really didn't want to use a smite there, but I haven't popped an elixir, so I can just drink a spell slot elixir. I don't love my position here. I do have a good amount of movement. Hit him one more time, hope he gets ensnared. No, fine. He'll be able to get to me on the lethargic turn, but that's okay. You dashed instead of jumping? That's weird. I guess it is only DC 12, and you're rolling fucking 20s. That's an ensnare. So we did that for Amulet of the Unworthy, so I can use that to fight owlbears if I should fail the roll. The plan is not to fight them, but it gives me options. Switch to Elixir of Peerless Focus here. Like Nature's Serena Monk. It's just a good weapon, but yeah. I'm gonna switch back to Rupturing Blade. I could probably stand to use another Oil of Sharpness. We're gonna go fight the Harpies. I drank an Elixir of Peerless Focus for advantage on Wisdom, or not on Charm. I should actually go get, before we do that, get the hat for proficiency in Wisdom saves. Well, add +3. And I need to switch back to Absolute Scoreboard for +1 there. Probably worth having a source of Bless active, but I don't feel like micromanaging resources to have it on that first turn, so, well.
Someone.
Fuck it, we ball.
Something has been digging here.
Normally I don't bother with the Harpies. But sometimes I just like doing things differently for no reason. So with Helmet of Autonomy, I already have proficiency. Never mind, I forgot. Paladin. Paladin actually gets some okay things. Well, it's nice to have still. I'll sell it. This will be fine. I'm not not gonna win initiative, but let's use this darkness scroll. Those saves are good. Yeah, having proficiency in wisdom saving throws is good. I would honestly say, and this is gonna sound a bit weird, having proficiency in wisdom saves is more important than having good wisdom. You seem to not work, just a Paladin gets okay things. Some things. Minor things. You can get elsewhere, but a wisdom saves proficiency is unironically nice. Get charisma save proficiency too. That's less important, but how you doing, Freeway?
Is someone singing?
I'll have to use the Featherfall boots.
Into the shadows. Not one false move.
Orcon's not in the combat. But he's in darkness. Yeah, I'll look at the forearms this, right? No, I won't actually. I have to jump for this? I do. It hit me. Right outside, perfect for comfy gaming hot chocolate. I like it. Everyone wants to do a Paladin monk in our next run. That's certainly a combination of classes. DC 15. Havoc bonus is really important. Divine Smite. Fucking 3 damage. Yeah. Terrible class. I've unexpectedly cooked in this Arcane Trickster Paladin concept. Tell me more. Also high trade. Followed by a 1. Do I have fucking karmic dice on? No. Alright, we save Murkon.
Are they gone?
Different classes want to do different things. They do, but anything's viable. Hey, RBF Queen, how are you?
No. Yes. I mean,
Incredible.
I only burned 2 spell slots in my channel oath. What else did I want to fight this rust? Oh yeah, the Gith Patrol. Ugh. Let's see if Dareth has bombs. If he has bombs, I'll be fine. No, I don't want to fight the Gith Patrol. I keep forgetting. This is where I would fight the Gith Patrol, but I'm not doing it because I'm saving it by doing the skip mountain pass route.
Welcome back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything,
I don't normally do that, so my brain is having trouble reconciling that. Talk to him, Mel.
Welcome back.
Look at Savage Attacker, what I planned. I don't really care, so I can Sneak Attack. Yeah. Sneak Attack is the star of the show, as per usual. I will need those boots eventually, but not yet. Just making sure I don't have the Find True Soul near quest. Important that I don't have that quest.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
We'll need holy water. Sure, I'll buy that much. I haven't bought the Doom Hammer yet, have I? Playing Rogue solely until Mountain Pass since Paladin's a great class. Won't get it until later. Understandable. I'm gonna make triple class, all 3 spellcasting stats, just see how it goes. I mean, that's hard to define because, like, I've done Jack of all trades run, right? Where I had stuff that scaled off of each stat. And my Jack of all trades character was still very powerful because I picked the lane still. So.
Looking to spend it.
Should be enough. Have I gotten called a week yet? No. Well, let's still go over and deal with this patrol.
Unseen. Steady hand is needed.
the simplest way of dealing with that. If I need the fire to have a little more reach, I'll put a grease bottle down.
Into the shadows. You won't deny me. Undetected.
Surfaces go off spellcasting and all spike growth, Hunger of Hadar. Well, Hunger of Hadar isn't a surface. And those are different. Like, fire surfaces will go off of your spell save DC. Or not fire surfaces, excuse me, ice surfaces. It's all fire. We were talking surfaces. Ice surfaces go off of your spell save DC partially. If you cast a Sleet Storm, that'll reference your spell save DC. They're not at all similar, case by case. 0 damage rolls still make your roll concentration? No. If you reduce the damage to 0, no roll is made.
These big folks could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
A tasty chest? Yeah, that one's usually pretty chunky. I don't think I want to pick this fight yet. Yeah. I'll just fight the Owlbear. Honestly. Yeah. Let's just do that. Sparky points could get awkward with me trying to non-lethal. Same with Nature's Snare.
Within.
Hadar is the acid surface, it's not counted one. Hunger of Hadar is not a surface. When I say Hunger of Hadar is not a surface, I mean Hunger of Hadar is not a surface. It doesn't have an acid surface. Hunger of Hadar is a cloud. Debating on whether I should concentrate on something.
That stench.
I don't need Fearless Focus anymore, I don't think. Oh, is there anything better? Not meaningfully. I guess I did buy the mats for heroism, but that's gonna override my current Agathis. It's probably still worthwhile. So I have 3 spell slots. Just short rest to get my weapon maneuvers back. On Titan String Bow in case I need to do some range damage. I'm gonna go for a surprise round here, so using an invis scroll makes sense.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Okay, the mate needs to go down first. But it would still be in my best interest to get in good damage on the that was some pretty good damage.
My path be true.
Smart clip note for the command. I figured it'd be easier than making a screenshot or a list or anything meta. How are you? Are you body blocks? That's actually a problem. Make it work. Hey, Don, thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate it, man. Quag, the Quag's good. You got me for the full 10. Okay, you're not body blocked. There's an adversary. Now you are also raging. Zero, one. Yeah, like that. The spell slots for the day. Okay, got him to draw poison. This will be a crit. It was a low roll. They hit a lot more there than I wanted them to. Hear me out, played around a few of the clothing mods you put it. Don't think I've ever seen a hotter match than Karlach and the Weave Mothers Robe with the Black Furnace red dye peak. Credit card tried to drop myself. It shall not pass. I appreciate you continuing to support me, man. It really does mean a lot.
Cub looks from you. A single strike will end his.
The creature.
You watch.
Could knock him out for 20 more XP, but
It'll live.
I ain't gonna do that. There's a dig spot over here, isn't there? Is that letting something live? It's to have a bigger meal later by eating the cub once it's grown. That's a Lae'zel thing to say.
You could feed an army with an egg that size, if you found an intact one. Open up.
Sorry, and hotter than anyone with Wave Mommy's robes. He does wear it
I
well,
will take my pick.
must say.
Bear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Let's have a look.
Okay, what can I do with no spell slots?
That should more than suffice.
Fought one Hakora already. Would want Smites to go assassinate Filro. Though with Amulet of the Unworthy and Heavy Armor Master and Adamantine, I'm not super scared of Hakoras. It's just Filro himself. I think I could still kill him. I think I could still kill him. I'll use another Oil of Sharpness to that end. I'll just dip in fire. Need to waste an oil.
A wise strategy. Unheard, unseen.
That gets me the surprise round. Piercing Strike, Searing Blood. They'll die to the combo of Burning and Bleeding. Yeah, Rupturing Blade's really, really good. Like this thing right here, Searing Blood, you get an extra 1d4 plus your proficiency modifier. I believe that's what it is. Yeah. The tooltip's a little weird, a little inconsistent. But you also apply burning and bleeding to them. Kinda want a psionic overload. Be better if I did heroism. Don't care if you call for reinforcements, it's gonna call one Pokor, the one on the tree. I can't respond, I don't think.
Silence that thing.
There's an adversary. War with advantage. Forgot I don't have Unworthy on right now. That's fine. Still worth the try. I do have basic poison, yes. Worthy healing pot. Slashing resistance. I guess the multi-attack is piercing. Slashing helps with bleeding. That's fine. It's a lot of damage. Get your strength down. Yeah, the poison is also very good. Accuracy is not as good. Hey, Anna Amstel, thank you so much for the 6 months. Good to see you. Welcome, hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. My dice are absolutely hating me in this fight, but doing well.
She's just a girl who's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hello, Quag hug.
Definitely not dealing with Goulet right now, not while this low on resources. But at least, except for one more Hokora, this area is clear.
Repositioning.
I think I'll maybe bait that last Hokora to jump down at me. I can make the sussy weapon.
As I was taught.
I don't really have a use in mind for, but it is XP.
Another stride toward fate. Proceeding.
So I'll just take the shot.
Undetected.
Sussy weapons seem very situational the best of times. Yeah, they're not really consistent, but they are +1 weapons, so something in the early game. I like new big patch. Took a break from playing this game. Looked at it again last weekend. Kind of like how they handled mod support. In terms of the additional story content that they added to the evil endings, in terms of the official mod support, and then a couple of the difficulty increases on certain enemies, I think that stuff's all cool. The patch is extremely buggy. So bear that in mind. Crits, okay. They count as magical too? Yeah, they do. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's grab the bark now.
Repositioning.
I didn't fight the animated armors of the Ancient Forge. I can do that. Being behind Grim XP is really annoying me. Also, I don't have the adamantine shield I'd planned on having by this point.
Now I need a forging tool. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Hey Jane, how are you?
Unseen. Not one false move.
Rate's pretty good on you, actually. Wanna get down there, Lazel? Well, hope you're also. Yeah. Custom honor him so far ahead on XP. Kind of miss it.
In my best interest.
There's no reason for me not to just do this the correct way. What I mean by this is if I fail a throw, then they might get moved out of the Susur anti-magic field. So I should just stab them. At least just stab this one. This one, if there's a push angle, maybe. As long as that angle takes it into the lava, which it appears to. Cool.
Objective noted.
Never thought to use his flower on these guys. Yeah, it's pretty convenient. It works on those guys, it works on the animated armors in the Arcane Tower, with the exception of Bernard. Very useful.
Curious.
Tried to become a blood donor today, sadly couldn't since my heart isn't beating the proper rhythm. I have to see a cardiologist now, hope I can afterwards. Yeah, hopefully everything works out in your favor there, Hated Hollow. I'll probably never get the achievement for the auto mode run because I just like mods too much. I mean, you can do it with mods. There's a mod that enables achievements with mods on. Funny enough. Have my internet back? Let's go, Sora. Love to hear that.
The flames.
Got achievements with mods, no problem. There you go. There you go. Still gotta deal with those skeletons that I accidentally let loose. Problem is I really should have spell slots for that. Spell slots are something I don't currently have. Here's what I'll do. I'll buy the gloves with missile snaring. Aaron. Happy when I achieve it, don't need the achievement. Yeah, same. Achievements don't really mean anything to me. New fiber installed today. Awesome. Yeah, my current ISP switched to relatively recently. I legit have 10 times the upload I did before, and I'm still not used to having just good internet. Putting up with awful internet for years.
Well met. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Now Aaron has a copy of the Campflow Spawn chest. It's cool. Want Ring of Flinging, but I'm here for the Gloves of Missile Snaring. Which are a little out of price range, turns out.
Sylvan.
Wonder about the thing where you encode your own 480 and you replace my capture card for my 2 PC setups. I have all this upload now. I know exactly nothing about dual PC setups.
Perhaps, but
Something I should have more information about because I could run that kind of setup. But whoosh. No 2 PCs sound like double the work.
Have you made? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my
How you
private
doing, Teal
collection
Trooper?
is to your liking.
Doing better on the money now. But what about the money?
Very.
And now we go buy Gloves of Missile Snaring. Picked up a flail. Right? I think it's in my camp storage.
Last time for chatter.
The title of the stream, what exactly is a Conquest Paladin? It's a
Need
subclass
anything else?
from tabletop,
Of
added
course.
into the game by a mod.
Please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Should probably get Ring of Flinging too. Before I can talk myself out of it. So if I go with Gloves of Missile Snaring here. Let's go grab that flail. Not super familiar with subclasses in D&D, to be honest. Sounds interesting. We'll read into it. Yeah, I like the idea both of Conquest because the subclass features granted by it seem to just be better than the vanilla subclasses, but not in a way that's like, oh, this is overpowered. It's just like better design. I guess I need to go buy Dareth's flail. More interesting to me, better. Not just more interesting, just better.
She is cataloging Coatoan fertility rituals.
Discovered Raphael's Charming's not actually charmed, Silver Sword immunity is useless. Yeah, I believe Karlach's charm immunity also bypasses it. Doesn't bypass it, rather. The way I usually deal with that Ansel is I just, either I throw Nirolna at objects next to him, or I just make him go prone before attacking him every turn.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
can sell some stuff to her, it's fine. Okay, the Corrosive Flail is actually an okay Paladin weapon, because I believe you can smite on each target in the AoE. Corrosive Strike. Yeah, we'll stick with Boots of Speed. Okay, so I have the damage mitigation of Heavy Armor Master, of the Adamantine Splint, and then I can also Missile Snaring. So the arrows should struggle to hurt me. I don't have Piercing Resistance, but Stone Skin would be too much of an investment for this. Just don't get hit. What am I doing? Skeletons.
Open up.
Thoroughly loot this basement because there's a ton of alchemy mats and healing potions. Just roll good. Yeah, that's a good strat. Steal that strat.
Unheard, unseen.
Kind of running around. Okay.
The right decision. In my best interest.
Nice.
On the move.
Way to pick up the painting, so I can sell it. Weighs 1 unit, sells for 35 gold. Pretty efficient. I drained your strength already. I'll just hit you.
Let my name be known.
We're struggling with this on my first playthrough also. Yeah, a lot of enemies. You can end up surprised if you're not careful. And the archers have archery fighting style, which applies twice to them because they're cheaters. They have fast movement because they're cheaters. And then they have the hunter feature Colossus Lair, once again, because they are cheaters. They do a lot of damage. Very glad that missed. Missile snaring. Boost the damage to 0. Tried hitting Mazora with my Eldritch Blast just for fun. Now she's running around permanent -2 to charisma because of ability drain. Hopefully that doesn't apply to her if you use her as an ally. Sorry, Sora. I don't think the higher-ups working for a company care about making money. The biggest punch. Yeah. Broke Will's contract, can't test it. Gotcha. Missile snaring. Players stand around one casket at a time, 3 companions kill them one by one. As of patch 7, that no longer is a good strat. At least not for XP, because unless you let one of them wake up all the other ones, you don't get any additional spawns, you just get the first one. What are the odds of that? I don't have disadvantage, I just rolled 2 ones. I need to keep my reaction for missile snaring. Because this one has high ground, they're almost certainly going to hit me. That's why. Really just shy on movement here. Gloves of missile snaring absolutely showed their value there. None of the arrows actually damaged me. I reduced the damage to -3. From 9 to -3. Why didn't it heal me?
This'll do.
Yeah, Larian owes me 3 health. I am owed. Maybe I keep these gloves on for a while. That seems like a very good use of my reaction.
Speak your name, but if you are his ally, what think you of? Tell me. Why might one use a...
Oh, no. You are doing the thing? Fine. It was 2, not 1. I honestly didn't read what I was clicking. It's fine, I just need to wait for it to burn itself out. I never read this to change the dialogue option. So that's my fault. Use these gloves for a big chunk of the game. My monk, they continually came in handy. It wasn't really swapping enough, but still, they're just good. The thing about using them on monk is it's redundant, because monks already have that feature. monks can just innately do that. And additionally, monks on top of that they can spend 1 key point to then send the missile back. But on non-monks, as long as you're not expending your reaction on something else, Gloves of Missile Snaring can stay useful a long time.
If you are his ally, what think you? Tell me. If you could see anything in me.
See myself as Kithrak, Gakehead in one hand, Silver Sword in the other.
A laboratory. What mysteries are lurking here?
A laboratory. I don't see any trees, Lae'zel. Billy Frog. I was definitely throwing them back. Yeah, that's monk feature.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Okay.
Into the shadows.
You saw.
But short sword of first blood in my offhand, so I have a big first hit, then follow up with Work Thing.
Objective noted.
I could honestly stick with that.
Into the shadows. A steady hand is needed. My energy takes
Nice crit.
quickly then.
With the added defense from Gloves of Missile Snaring, I'm kind of comfy running around without a shield for a while. Relatively comfy. I guess it's time to make a decision on Karlach. The Infernal Robe. I want the Infernal Robe. There's a decision to make. There is a decision to make. I won't be sacrificing her because I want to try to become Maklupa again. Because that's just fun. It's less XP, it's more risk, but it's fun. However... I think I will be assisting Will with his mission.
Alas, time for chatter.
I wait until after I've done some good old-fashioned tiefling tossing.
Take your time. Get a feel.
I have a few people to knock out as well.
Never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Tepid Drow, yeah, interesting word choice there, huh?
We're exposed now. Ain't leaving town for a good while after this. You sound like your father. Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Glad you weren't. You fight well. Half my... Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the
It didn't work out, though. Goblin. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. And all I've got's the contract.
Got 10 XP.
Yeah, right.
To battle.
Ain't leaving town for a good while after this.
You ain't leaving town at all, Aridin. Do you like having Wall's Benediction? I do too.
With respect, sir.
Maybe I just do that anyway.
They can't take.
They can and did. Avernus
Means no Maklumpa, one less endgame ally, but it's
Yes.
fine. It's fine.
Zephlor. Into the shadows. An efficient path. Undetected. The right decision.
Goblins knows. So many ways to die.
Proceeding. Taka.
Used to think that goblins would kill us the same.
Do I leave you your armor? No. Because this means I can mage armor you later. Conquest seems like what Minty's oath should have been. I don't think you listened to any of Minty's dialogue, though. She explicitly explains to you why her oath is vengeance.
within.
Explicitly explains is a redundant statement, but you know. Hey Kaylee, how you doing? Got so much value out of it on Warlock since Helldusk is a Blood Helldusk is a 2-turn bleed. Heard people call the buff kind of useless. I'm just like, the people who call the buff kind of useless are just not ever applying bleeding, which, you know, I kind of understand because sources of it are somewhat specific. Blood Helldusk gloves, Lacerate, Tiger's Bloodlust. But then there's spike bulbs. And I find that the Venn diagram of people who don't use consumables and people who undervalue buffs is a circle. Buy spike bulbs from Omelum. Omelum sells them. They're extremely cheap. Come back every rest. Just very, very available. Imagine if the Amulet of Ball worked on Honor. That'd be really good. Doing this while disguised as Minthara is just kind of funny. Oi. Yeah, that was pretty great. How you doing, Kegels? Defend this. Plans for an Eldritch Blasting Barb. If I had, it would come together. Eldritch Blasting Barb is definitely still something I want to do, because, like, applying Maim with your 3-beam Eldritch Blast is just funny. You could do Spine Shutter Amulet, make people go prone and maimed, and, like, it's just funny. So whenever I refer to Tiefling tossing, this is basically what I mean. It's collectively like less than 200 XP to do this, but I'm throwing all of the Tieflings that are not essential. Most of them are going to die between Acts 1 and 2 anyway. Now, Zoru would have shown back up in Act 3, but like, to no real effect. We don't bother with this one because she's 1 XP. Several of them are just 1 XP. Asherak's my goat, so I leave him alone. Even though he's gonna die a horrible death, he's still my goat. I almost didn't cancel that fast enough. One is that? The one that teaches the kids? Yeah. Typical streamer in their XP goggles. Hey, what's up? How are you? Had a phone call, doing good, having a chill day today. I can speak. That's good. Glad to hear you're having a nice, relaxing time.
The blade of...
Alright, he won't talk to you while Will is here.
You're an idiot.
means I should get the rest of the tiefling-related XP first. I'll try to get Asher to equip his greatsword. I've had him equip it before, I think. Never intentionally.
Into the shadows.
You're vile.
Onward.
Every grove defense how to get to spawn top shore of Minthara and long rest. You just need Minthara to learn the location of the grove. There's a few ways that can happen, either through Saza, either through you, either through the torturers successfully breaking Liam. But you need Minthara to learn the location of the grove, and then you talk to her, say you'll participate, then you long rest. I'm doing a Dark Urge run. Alfea randomly asked to join my camp. Character murdered her in their night. Yeah. That is a thing that happens on Dark Urge runs.
Show no mercy.
I'll throw it down this way. Awkward. This way it is. Hey Redrum, how's it going? It's going well. You get a region locked, Mark made Act 3. Yeah, I'm very excited to see him play in Act 3. Very good stuff. Yeah, you can knock her out to get Quill instead. Restless region locked, you just not get to do Grove Defense. You don't get to do Grove Defense. Because you need to take a voluntary long rest to trigger it. Really milking this, I should knock out Kaldani. Rika.
Into the shadows. The end comes.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs.
Ooh, hey, hand crossbow. Yeah, give me that.
Not one false move. Without delay.
This Horn Mark usually does grow defense. You are mistaken. Restless Region Lock prevents Grove Defense. It also prevents being able to do Halsin's Act 2 quest, because by not doing the Tiefling party, Halsin does not come with you to later maps. And because you can't come back, now, in a no long rest run, that's still fine, because you would be able to come back and tell Halsin about art, and it would still work. But because you can't go back either, none of the backup conditions for doing it. Hey, Viper. Thank you for the tier 2 once again. And the 50 months. Hopefully text-to-speech actually reads this. I'll give it a few minutes.
Out of the shadows.
Any specific reason why being Minthara now? I'm disguised, so I don't get penalized attitude-wise.
Well, that should have killed her, but...
Like TTS moment. There it is. There it is.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Half a century, of months, of Quather Quag Hug. What a glorious 50 months it's been. Starting with Rax and ending with a slightly deceased lad called Connor Quag. Science keep on quagging Quag. The world's better for it, Qua.
Undetected. Taking my chew.
Glad you made it inside.
Seeker's great for this. This is why Elegus's armor class is so shit. She's wearing ring mail. She has +2 dex modifier. We just take these. Mage armor her during Grove defense. Quag is the TTS. Thank you so much, Viper. I appreciate it. How have you been? I could be extra super duper ultimate greed and knock out Zevlor too, but that scares me. Zevlor scares me. He'll just Searing Smite and it's not great for me. Especially because I couldn't get Grimskull Helm since Grim bugged out. I don't have an easy source of fire resistance right now. I think that's all the tieflings I plan on disposing of.
That's the way.
Hells. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride. I was close to him once. Until he just... No. You just have to buy enough time to run. Well...
The man you...
Hell... She's out there now. Preying on the innocent. I could just be good luck. But sooner... Ready...
Any questions, children?
Give me that. You don't need a weapon. Go to camp.
You've got something to... Are you sure?
On a loner, as the lady at the bed shop put it, your bed will wear less. Oof. Oof. God damn. I wasn't prepared for that. Underestimated Zevlor when I needed his XP after freeing him in Mind Flayer Colony. Credit his smite, nearly died. Yeah. NPC Paladins are not subject to the limitations that player paladins are, because they don't need to do the things that we do. So they usually just throw a fistful of dice at you, and
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Cheers.
Who's there?
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning.
It's all I have.
In tears. Unlike you, they're happy to crit once. Yep.
This'll do. A key. Wonder what it opens.
This is the devil Will has been tasked to
Oh, fuck me! It's you, from the ship. Haven't taken any bounties from a burnt tear dink, have you? What's that? The Blood War. I'm Karlak. And you are? The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting...
So, it is about that time.
Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Yeah, we'll head there, Karlak. This is a shortcut. No, Karlak, don't go to the Underdark. Are you the, Heisenberg locked in the car meme? Right now, Viper. Karlak, you need to see this, yeah. Karlak, you want to see a dead body?
You! Well placed. What you got? It's...
God stop!
It's a shame the goblins got Karlak. I couldn't save her. Not giving me the option to take her head. Interesting.
Best to make camp.
Really add salt to the wound. Karlak's quest completed. I speedran it. Hopefully do disgusting deeds than those less fortunate in height. You know, that's fair. Died as she lived. Betrayed. That's dark. I feel bad now. Didn't know this is even an area. Yeah. Game's got a lot of content. Zero Mungo is selling. Dylan Karlak is 5-3 behavior, to be honest. What a crazy sentence. Get here, I've never seen it. So if you go from the Underdark Beach waypoint and you go as if you're going to the Arcane Tower, on your left there's the way up to the Boulette spawn. On your right is like the path to the Arcane Tower. In the middle there's a gap you can jump across that has a bunch of torch stalks. So if you destroy the torch stalk first, jump across, there's an area transition leads to that cove. Sacrifice Karlak? No, the goblins got Karlak. It was the goblins.
Leave no survivors.
Isel turned to her and lightly whispered in her ear, Gortash sends his regards. You're making me sad, Tulkas.
Perhaps you've decided to chase down the fiend after. If that's... Bring me her head.
I really have to go back? Okay, fine. You want to see how to get there? Here. There's some torch stalks here normally. Jump across the mushrooms. If you do not deal with the torch stalks, they will kill you. It'll toss you in the pit here and you'll just die. Not from fall damage, just it's a chasm. Just game over.
Open up. Faint, acrid red.
Faint acrid. Now I want to play Risk of Rain 2, which I still haven't played since DLC. I'm hoping for even more patches to fix it before I go in. I want my first impression to be good.
Well, you've saved, but
Surprise. Okay. He knows he can't damage me. Thank you, Heavy Armor Master. Now I equip Missile Snare. Don't think I could ever kill Mama K. Me either.
Make way.
Which is why I'm so upset that the goblins did. So it appears I don't get the soldier inspo for this. Doing this way. I guess I have to just straight up fight them. Instead of fighting them in an intelligent way. But oh well.
What lies within the rot of death? Delightful. Spotted a trap. Move it. What's that?
So normally I loot this place a lot earlier because it's very good money. I just for gore. I'd actually get good value out of the Gloves of Heroism in this run. Because for the first time, I'm interested in using a Channel Oath ability. Like, in combat.
Just as I expected. A pressure plate?
Come on, game, they're still dead. Yeah, so like Soldier Inspiration route, really rough in Act 1. Extremely rough. Way better in Act 2. But in Act 1, it is big yikes. Ermac Fury. What's my feat? Heavy Armor Master.
Securing.
Yeah, Rugen and Ollie took the Alchemist Fires, I guess. Maybe I came back here and forgot that I did that. Okay, what have we not done? The Githyanki, the Zents. Of course, some more Grimforge related stuff I could do. Reminds me. Hey, Dedriot. Out of the last characters, same one. This is the same one. Nothing happened.
Within reach. This idol bears the... Shadowheart might be interested.
Tell Will we caught her car lacking.
Your minds are...
Carla, so why am I frozen in doubt? Tell me it was I. No. Why should this time be any different? My prey. Well then, hail to our champ.
May the darkness protect you. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
It's a gift.
Thank you. This isn't the first sign we've come across. Thank you. I should have known you. I think easily remedy. Not just yet.
Cool. We shartin'. Will's not sure. He's just so positive. We all need a Will in our lives. Yeah. Like, reminder that Will's just an intrinsically good person. Like, if you're dismissive of his concerns over, wait, I don't think we did the right thing with Karlach, he'll be like, it really matters. As we just saw. What happened to Grim? The valve bugged out, so I can't turn the lava on. I can't raise the platform. Now I have to deal with beating Grim without using any of the fight mechanics, because... buggy game. Which I can do, it's just I don't have the tools to do so yet. It'll be a while before I can do so comfortably. Without respecting, that is. Second time it happened? Yep. Let's not have a shard attack. Thinking what I need to do XP wise. I don't think I want to mess with roulette yet. It's really not worthwhile. I guess I could kill the mimics. I suppose. I should just throw things, but use the Titan String Bow.
Certainly. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
I like engaging the mimics from this side, because it gives me pretty good cover. Use my Gith mage hand. Yes, Skull Team. Come on, hurry up, I don't want the mage hand to despawn. Both sides surprised.
I am death.
Is that?
My path be true.
Do I coat with anything here? Toxin. The problem is if they get stuck up against the wall, I don't have something like Minor Illusion to lure them out, so I may need to use a Summon Scroll. Interesting choice. Debating to whether or not I want to brace. I don't want to. So note how in a situation where I don't have smites and it's not safe to melee, Paladin just has to fall back on being worse at doing this than anyone else who has extra attack. Or also worse than rogues.
This is your end.
Please just die. Imagine if a Mimic transformed into a Fleshlight. Wouldn't be fun. Yeah, I agree with Nightbot. That is crazy. Crazy that I read that before mentally filtering that one out, too. Really? Shows that you trust me? I shouldn't. Back, what's this about flashlight mimics? The future, apparently, Mark. Not ready for the future? Same. Future is now, old man. Minsk was a pioneer. Oh no. Or Mimic being bullied. It's fine. It's fine. I just shot in its mouth a little, okay? Perfectly natural. Yeah, you win, Mark. Yours was better.
This must be. Should look around. Must be in one of these chests then. Or all of them should be.
Did I not get XP? Also, I can't cast evidence. You don't even need to cast evidence anyway. Just tell someone about a letter. Yeah.
A sun dweller in these. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough. Anything standing out?
I don't have any inspo to make this go more smoothly.
What do you think?
So, you just need to roll good.
Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough. Anything standing out?
She's a shadow druid, trust me, bro. If she breathes, she's a shadow druid.
What do you think?
We must speak.
A sun
This guy's met so many new people today.
Tell me what you see.
He's not good with voices.
Anything standing out?
Bold want this.
What do you think? How? What luck? Look here, Poon. I seek fresh eye. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Take a look, tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Anything standing out?
Bold as no.
What do you think?
Nothing odd catches your eye.
What luck? Look, Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough. Anything standing out?
We'll get there eventually.
Bold want this.
Maybe.
What do you think?
Only on the second run.
A sun dweller. Take a look. Tell me what you see.
You roll good?
And be
No.
thorough. Anything standing out?
See?
Bold want this.
What do you think?
Wonder, is this being smart about the game or exploiting something? I mean, where's the line on that?
Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be
There's plenty of people who insist that having basic knowledge of mechanics is exploitative.
Bold as no.
What do you think?
Okay, just roll good.
It's the hottest of flesh.
Until my work is
First try.
See what you've got. That's all.
Amazing Drider Man mod. Just wants to know what happened here. Necessary doing perception again because he shapeshift something. Yeah, he's failing his rolls to see that it's a different person. Is it time for me to start wiping out goblins? I guess I should go fail Leviatar's love. I have no inspos, so either I get it or I don't.
Within reach.
Grip and rule 2. Oh, you... misinterpreted.
Into the shadows.
I wonder if Sussy Dagger Abdrak is a good play. We'll see. Really want a strength elixir on right now. like that better. Or is a drum and its transmissions out? That poor goblin must be so confused. Yeah, I would have questions. I shouldn't have done Agathis yet. I forgot I hadn't. Ugh. It's fine. Fine, I just wasted that elixir.
Pain without purpose is exactly. Pain is an... Forgive me, but... Please. My work can grant peace. Oh. Simply... Yes. This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Form's only DC 5. Should have equipped Valor Loot for this.
Your voice. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's it! You are doing so well! Do not give in now!
Okay, we got it.
Yes, you... Sweet... I am proud to have served.
I don't like that Zerga is just frozen here. Kill me. Deleted. Barely rolled enough. Bane mattered. Look at that. Gloves of power, baby. You think the dice were your ally. The Leviatar Skirt is a good paladin weapon. For a few reasons. One, I can equip it with heavy armor and make it so I'm very unlikely to take damage from my own swings with it. Two, smites will trigger Willing Whip an additional time. So if you're to do something silly like a Hunter Paladin multiclass, where you do, say, Hordebreaker, you would get Willing Whip for everyone on the Hordebreaker AoE, then you'd get Willing Whip on everyone you did a reaction smite to in the AoE. And then on the Hordebreaker follow-up, on any smites you attach to that, and then on your other attack action if you're high enough level for extra attack. You'd also be able to apply a poison to everyone for each of those hits that caused Willing Whip. Just real efficient. I don't think I wear it right now, though, because I have no spell slots. I think I prefer Warg Fang, Missile Snaring, Crusher's Ring. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with Booyah Piddle. Maybe I try to put him to sleep. You know resting? No, I'm allowed to rest, I just don't really like doing it. And if I long rested every time I ran out of spell slots, my Paladin features, I'd be long resting after every combat. He wants food, so he's being a brat.
That wall's falling apart. A good blow should send it toppling.
Hey, Flux.
A wise strategy. Salt. Taking position.
You... Unexpected. A max roll? No. Very high roll, though. Off topic, I was wondering what you think about Titan String Bow, Club Hill Giant, Over Ranger in general. So, no matter how much strength you have, Titan String Bow is the damage leader for bows in the game. The only things that compete are Makeshift Bow, but you need a lot of maintenance to mitigate the other downsides of that, and Vicious Short Bow, which will only outdo Titan String on a crit. Outside of that, Titan String wins, damage-wise. Whether you have 8 strength or 30 strength, doesn't matter. It does more damage. So Hill Giant can be a good way. Hill Giant Club can be a good way of keeping your elixir slot free, allowing you to still use a shield for stat stick purposes, defensive purposes, and you can use Titan String and have a good strength modifier. It's perfectly viable. It's very efficient. About a crit setup? What do you mean? Define crit setup. That can mean a bunch of different things. How you doing, Foster? You have more help. And I haven't used up favorable beginnings than you. Yeah. Ooh, nice crit. Cool. Just dash shot, roll crits, and paralyze. Yeah, Titan String Bow does more damage. And to be clear, this isn't me glazing the item I like more. I think it's stupid that Titan String Bow has such an insane damage advantage, but it just... Mechanically speaking, from the perspective of a solo honor runner who's done a lot of runs, having really high damage floor is better than everything. The way Titan weapon works is... So you add 1 or your strength modifier, whichever one is higher, to the damage rolls of anything attributed to your ranged weapon. Ever GameCube fan, owner, lover? Yes. But this also includes if you shot, say, a fire arrow. The fire portion would get your strength modifier as well. If you had Crater Flesh gloves on, that gets it. If you, like... You can add a lot more than 1 damage, is my point. Let's say you had that Cloud Giant Elixir strat going, your strength modifier is +8. And you hit a crit on a fire arrow. And they're vulnerable to piercing damage. You are adding 32 damage. Yeah, 32 damage from Titan weapon. 32 damage can be more than the difference between a regular shot and a crit. So imagine you just cut that damage in half. You're adding 16 damage on a non-crit, meaning your well-rolled non-crits can do more than crits with other weapons. Different weapons have different purposes, like the Deadshot having that minus crit is very comfortable. But that's more so, it makes a good stat stick for builds that aren't shooting the bow themselves. The Deadshot is the most accurate bow in the game. And that can be very nice. Most accurate behind least expected, I suppose. But unfortunately, Titan String is just stupid, balance-wise. One of the earliest weapons, and it has no competitors. That is not to say other ranged weapons aren't viable. Bows as a weapon class are just really, really good. There are no bad bows in this game. None. Titan weapon is just a goofy ability. That's all. Deadshot's more accurate because least expected is a D4. Deadshot just adds proficiency. So once you're at level 9, the Deadshot is more accurate, yeah. Was asking, because I'm trying to create a rule set that removes everything overpowered from the game. That's functionally never going to happen. Looks like it's not going to work. It's just a cascading thing of remove strongest thing, then look at next strongest thing. That's too strong, remove that. You will eventually remove literally everything. If you're trying to remove the top layer of the most overtuned items, Titan String absolutely belongs there. So. Helps in full teams as well, since you get advantage all the time with Paralyzing. Obviously not useful in solo. It's not how either of those things work. So Paralyze is just as useful in solo as it is in group play, arguably more, because you need to be more efficient with your action economy, since you have less actions you can take in a particular round, because you have 1 character, not 4. Paralyze is more than advantage. Paralyze is auto crit. If you're hitting someone point blank range, it's auto hit and auto crit. That's incredibly valuable. But the Paralyze ring is one of the worst ways of applying that. If you met the amulet, That's good, but it requires you critting, and you get it once per long rest. So, selectively applicable, but still very, very good. You need to think outside of... You're doing more than one shot, is the thing. And the dead shot by itself, again, comparing it to Titan String, is not going to always crit. Now, -1 crit is very impactful when combined with having a source of advantage and multiple other crit reductions, but the difference between Titan String and dead shot, assuming you have an additional -2 crit outside of both of them. So, dead shot would be critting on a 17, Titan String would be critting on an 18, shooting with advantage in both of them. The dead shot's going to crit, what, 8% more overall? So, 8 more shots out of 100? Cool. Titan String dealt more damage. Massively more damage in that window. It's not close. I agree, since Titan String's available so very early, removes choices throughout a big chunk of playthrough. Yeah, that's valid. And again, I want to highlight that I think Titan Weapon is stupid. I don't think it should be this powerful. And because of that, I greatly limit the amount that I use the weapon.
Worth examining.
I prefer other bows. Like, Giant Breaker is my favorite one. I love Giant Breaker. Objectively speaking, from a damage standpoint, it's not competitive with Titan Weapon, but it doesn't need to be because that's not its purpose. Giant Breaker is a debuffing weapon. You shoot someone with that, they're not going to hit you. What about Herald? Herald's also good. Mystic Scoundrel Acuity route. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. You can do that with any ranged weapon you like, any melee weapon you like. Any other items combinations categorized stupidly overpowered from the top of your head? I mean, Arcane Acuity, as just an effect, is... I like it, and personally I think that it's okay if certain overpowered things remain available. But Arcane Acuity, in its entirety. Rat Bat, yeah. Honor.
Let's have a look.
Oak. A lot of daggers, nice. Good mod called Rebalance Nerfs. Don't want to play with OP things, just nerfed. How do I say this without sounding like I'm jerking myself off?
Consider me intrigued.
I don't really trust the balance takes of people outside of the challenge running space with similar levels of experience to my own. That sounds incredibly stuck up. I get that. But there's some really wildly shit takes out there, and there's a lot of rebalance mods that stem from those shit takes, such as the weird elitism about the initiative die. Like, people are so desperate to return to a space where they feel more knowledgeable, that being tabletop, where initiative's a d20, that they have gaslit themselves and others into believing that d20 is better game balance. It's not. Yeah, there's that whole can of worms.
Who said they heard something moving?
Balance is the cheater's ring mod. Most of the time when people try to rebalance things, they just shift the balance elsewhere. True. But yeah, as Stoic Stoner said, you can always nerf yourself. The end point of increasing difficulty in any game is always going to be self-restriction. There's no way around that. Even if you are running with some sort of insane difficulty mod, removing everything perceived as good from the game as well, you are still going to have to use self-restriction. The fate of every game. And that's okay. That is, in a roundabout way, a form of accessibility, as it means that people could choose to play the game how they like. For example, you are playing a restriction run if you are not using Barrelmancy on every unique enemy in the game. It's not really a meaningful restriction because beyond a certain point you have to go out of your way to get barrels for everything, but there's a lot of barrels in the game and you could just use them. But even people who do use barrels on certain significant encounters, I find don't use them on everything because 1, that's not interesting, 2, that's not fun, and 3, at a certain point it starts feeling like you're not playing. They're restricting themselves.
Undetected.
At the end of the day, you're gonna have to do that eventually. Martial Rust tally for bomb stacks, yeah, that too.
Out of the shadows. Quickly then. Undetected.
As long as we're having fun, exactly.
You attacked someone. Onward. I crave blood. Into the shadows. Not one false move.
You'll tell me, right? Or you'll scream. I'll set my racks on you. My cute little girls.
You attacked someone.
Kill tieflings, druids at the Grove. After out Mandara, game's over. What is it wrong? It sounds like you're not reading. Once heard about this Conquest Paladin, hurried up and downloaded it. Paladin move every class, but despite the action economy. Yeah. It's this is definitely a cool way of playing this class. I like it. But absolute.
You serve my purpose.
So go into your game and read. When dialogue options pop up on your screen, when the narrator is telling you what is happening, read.
No! You are? Thank you.
The lock.
I should be able to make it to the group.
Without delay. Into the shadows.
Critical miss.
Proceeding.
Newer classes tend to be better put together, just leads to some inevitable power creep, true. I think the last time was before patch 7. It has nothing to do with before patch 7. It means you are not reading the words that are on your screen.
I should rest.
I know exactly what killed you. But me telling you about that isn't going to stop you from doing the same thing 10 other places for the rest of the playthrough. So, you know, it's the whole teach a man to fish thing. Read the dialogue options on your screen before you select them, and read what the narrator's saying after you click the options. Especially if you're doing things you're unfamiliar with the outcomes of. Titan String be better than the +2 bow. Titan String always does more damage than every bow, except for Makeshift Bow, Vicious Short Bow on crits, Gaunter Mail with its Promised Victory effect active. Just does more damage. But note, damage. That is the only part of it where it always wins. It doesn't have any additional utility beyond it gets pushing attack once per short rest.
Objective noted.
Yeah, what Andreas mentioned there is another instance where if you are just not paying attention to dialogue options, you can game over. I can think of a handful of places throughout the game where if you are not reading at all, you can just pick something that ends your run. Wave politely, baby. Yeah. You just don't tell her no. You can wave politely, you can be a little bit disrespectful, but don't tell her no. Don't taunt her. Looked at some of the other mods created Conquest Paladin mods made. Some of them seem like hella cool classes. Yeah, I've looked at some of them. Oh yeah, my marker is pointing me at my camp chest because that's where Priestess Gut is. Confused. I shouldn't taunt the godlike being. Probably isn't great for your lifespan to do so.
Let us have words. Need something?
You have Blight, you have Ice Storm. What the cat doing? Look at this guy. Any hidden effects of damage from Titan String Bow then? Oh, I'll explain again.
Pleasure.
Titan Weapon does DRS stuff. If you don't know what that means this does not apply just once to an instance of damage. Also, remember +1 is the minimum you'll get from Titan Weapon, so bear that in mind. But let's say you shot a fire arrow. Let's say you also had Crater Flesh Gloves on. Let's say you crit. You are adding Titan Weapon to the piercing part of your arrow, the fire part of your arrow, the Crater Flesh wounds on the piercing part, the Crater Flesh Wounds on the fire part. So you're getting your strength modifier 4 times as damage, or 1, which one is higher. So minimum 4 extra damage. That puts this above Gauntermail on damage. There are no +5 bows in the game. Now, Makeshift Bow can beat that out. But the thing is, Makeshift Bow will only beat out low strength Titan weapon. As soon as you start getting a better strength modifier, Titan String Bow goes back to winning. Remember, you can get up to a +10 strength modifier. You can't feasibly get +10 on an archer setup, but it's technically possible. But more reasonably, you can have a +8 from a Cloud Giant Elixir. So you could be adding +8 to the first instance of damage, +8 to the second, +8 to the third, +8 to the fourth. If you did that special arrow at a group, the fire damage on each of them will get it. If you crit them, the Crater Flesh Wounds on that will get it. So, you know, you could be adding minimum 16 damage per target. And 16 is a lot more than 1. Countermail can hit +7 with Upcast Magic Weapon and Elemental Weapon, and you can also put those things on Titan String Bow. To get Makeshift Bow, you have to steal the weapon from an Animate Dead Skeleton. I hate Titan String so much. Yeah, no, it's stupid. It shouldn't be as powerful as it is. One of the earliest game bows should not be the objective damage winner, with the sole exception of specific setups with Vicious Shortbow. Like, in any worthwhile build crafting game, there are never clear winners. But in the case of this weapon, it is a clear winner in its category. And I don't like that. I don't think that's a good thing. It's like an unintended effect to me. I mean, we have no way of knowing whether it's unintended or not. If you choose to use Balduran's Giant Slayer as a frame of reference, Balduran's Giant Slayer does not apply as a DRS. But Titan Weapon is far from the only thing that applies in the way that it does. So, we have no way of knowing what's intended and what's not. How you doing, Mr. David Bowling? Thought honor mode remove DRS from everything unintended? Not everything. A lot. Not all. Still got Titan weapons, still got Craterous Wounds, still have Rat Bat. Boots of Psionic Movement. Soulbreaker. Hobble the Big Folk.
Me to your friend. Where
Divine
are
Strike.
your manners? More to the point.
I'm sure several others I'm not thinking of. Sorry, you're saying something, got distracted? I don't think I was saying anything. Yeah.
Damn it all. Karlach showed us the truth. And I but so I thought. But I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out is if I can
Requirements of approval with will. Say hi. Back to enjoy Thailand again. Have a good day. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. That a who wore better
Seems
competition.
to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just.
Yeah, it wasn't Lazel. It's okay. Ever do a drunk build?
You made it.
Hear people talk about it, no
Come
one ever
here.
actually does it.
Sit with me.
Well, the thing is, there's no support for it until Punch Drunk Bastard, which is a good weapon, but then the other support for the drunk build isn't until Act 3, and then that gear doesn't compete with Act 3 gear. So unless you give yourself items at times you don't normally have access to them, you're just playing a regular build but nerfed.
Lots of people make promises. Few keep them. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
Drunk Hunter is pretty fun. Punch Drunk Bastard with Whirlwind Attack? Yeah, that sounds enjoyable. RP playthrough sounds like, yeah. I'm a challenge runner though. I do some RP, but first and foremost a challenge runner. To us.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us.
I mean,
Now tell me
that'll
something
hurt.
about
You're the one who
yourself.
woke me up while
And no
straddling me,
tadpoles,
all I'm
dragons,
saying.
marauding goblins or anything like that. Something about you.
But they put so much alcohol in the game and so few items to use it. Yeah, at least, you know, it vendors pretty well. It is camp supplies, like, at least it's multi-purpose. I'm coping a bit, but... Will you regard and describe the desolate beauty of your home, Kresh Kalir?
Merciless, but beautiful in its own way. Sounds familiar. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
If an insist, we'll give and take is only fair. Cool.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure
He
I
is
have
a
anything
frog.
to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything.
You think
We'll
anyone's ever
sacrifice
asked
our own
Lazel's
memories
VA to
when ordered
ribbit?
to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me
Or
right
am
now.
I just a crazy person? Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim. You told me once.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others
The
will
next
be
scene
awake
thing is
soon.
unfortunate. Gith Yankee body types are slightly different, so doesn't quite match.
Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Next scenes all look so weird for dwarves too. It's meant to be love and gaze. Lazel looks ready to kill Shart. I mean, I would love if she looked at me like that.
That didn't hurt, did it?
Same, but that's not the point. Fair. Fair. It was worth it. I don't know why it would hurt, but
I should think so. Let's head back.
never understood that line.
If we must.
Like, are they both really bad kissers? Like, what's happening there? She bit? That's got to be the assumption. Hey, Looney Tune. Sorry, I'm ordering lunch, chat. Okay, we're good now. 5 UI mods that prevent me from getting achievements. I've been told no.
All's well, I hope. I was going to say I can't recall, and that was before the kiss. I hope, but if you want to see where this goes, I'd.
Do I burn Infernal Robe's Fire Shield for this? No, I don't think I do. I shouldn't need... Missile Snaring will go close with power, reduce her attack rolls. You need a mod to get that mod to not get achievements.
I crave blood. Into the shadows. Unseen. Light steps.
I guess Drop Poison won't actually work for what I'm doing here, now that I think about it, but it's fine. And I'm almost out of resources for the day. I plan on long resting again soon. That's why I was willing to do that.
Repositioning. I will take my pick. That might be worth a look.
Get Elixir up and go fight the mare again, I suppose. Yeah, I'm kind of down for that. Maybe if sneak attack dropped the base, people wouldn't think Rogue bad. I think you're onto something there. It's like... I used a Divine Smite to do less damage than a level 3 Rogue's sneak attack. Yay. Yippee. Augers, even. Drop the bass. Referring to the sound design. A lot of people like the very satisfying sound of Divine Smite. For me, it doesn't outweigh the ability being quite shit, but for a lot of people, it does. Rogue OP, yeah, we have all the most qualified rogue enjoyers in the chat here. We got Kaylee doing no hit on an Arcane Trickster. We got Trade, who has done several rogue solos. There's the one who got me on the Glaze train. We got Mark, who also has a lot of rogue experience. His current run is a thief in Act 3. Pure class thief. And he has sworn off the Titan string and is doing archer stuff, proving that you don't need it. Another one playing it, I can stop whatever I want.
Just so.
Why would you? Why would you stop?
Into the shadows.
Why not 8 con? For me? Because I want a little bit of HP. Key strategy to no hit. Seems like there's sometimes you have to fight throws. Like, there's lots of fights. She's fighting all bosses. There is no unavoidable damage in terms of fights in this game. There's always a way around. Sometimes it's a very convoluted way around, but there's always a way around. We are out of spell slots for the day.
Make way.
Very moist weapon action. Yeah, where did all that acid come from? There's an adversary for advantage. Nasty. Still missed. 4 with advantage, and that'll do it. Zero damage. Hell yeah. One damage, and you took 10. Armor of Agathis, baby.
Another mask. Amerigorn's most likely. An infernal battle was fought here. But what of the commander?
Commander's off yerking somewhere, Laza.
Found and taken.
So with that astral knowledge. He does know shit about shit. He's always a smart cookie. Despite the end step. Thinking how much more of the goblin camp I could reasonably kill before committing to wiping out the leaders. I forget to loot the Wondrous Gloves. I never went over and looted the mimics. Looted the chest, but not the mimics.
Worth examining.
Told him to be, though. An irrelevant amount. Act 3, money is very easy to come by on all classes, but it's also an Act 3 rogue, so you can just go around to every vendor in the city, steal all their gold, and have enough, without even having to rest. Ballast armor around 32k. Yeah, you could even forego ballast armor and just give him the 64k for flexibility. But ballast armor is initiative, and it is good damage against everything else too, so like, it makes sense to keep using it. Just for proof of concept. Not that bad? Yeah. Like, that might sound like an insane amount of money to people who are not familiar with Rogue, but at level 11, Rogues can get a floor of 10 on any skill check and a skill they are proficient in. So if you take Sleight of Hand proficiency, the lowest you can roll is a 10. But assuming you have, say, 20 dexterity, Sleight of Hand expertise, and Smuggler's Ring, maybe Mark of the Shifter, maybe Guidance, maybe the Unlucky Thief's Gloves for another +2 in your glove slot. You put all that together, you could make it so you have a floor of 30 on your Sleight of Hand checks. So anything DC 30 or below, you just succeed. No chance of failure. That functionally means you could steal whatever you want. Rogues are making Answer Fight less scary too. Yeah, any source of evasion makes Answer very free. Monks and Rogues have it natively. If you turn into a Displacer Beast with Tadpole powers, you can get it that way too. And then the Shield Master feat also lets you functionally give yourself evasion for 1 hit at the cost of a reaction. And that's enough. Any of those will just allow you to have the damage even if you fail a save, but if you succeed, take 0. That does stack with having lightning resistance from the elixir. The elixir also gives you immunity to all of the related statuses to lightning damage. If you're a rogue, you also have uncanny dodge, which as a reaction, you just cut a hit in half. So a rogue with evasion and resistance and uncanny dodge, even if they fail a save, are taking single-digit damage. Speaking of stealing, I noticed some people go into turn-based mode, some people stay out of it. Is there a pro or con to each? If you go into turn-based mode, you have as much time as you like, as long as you aren't failing. If you're outside of turn-based mode, people will notice eventually when they've been robbed. So they'll start looking for you.
Remember, you have teeth.
Yeah, turn-based will also lock down other cyclones. That's a good point.
Well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
So, even if this inspiration wasn't bugged, Lae'zel can't get it. Because these are her choices.
Claws. Use them.
And I try as Mindara.
A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
Okay. You can disguise to say the correct thing. That is a soldier inspiration, but it's currently bugged.
Okay.
So you can't get it either way. But even once they fix it, don't be Lae'zel for it. It won't work. Back in my day, we had to get a second character talking to the vendor while we robbed it blind.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
I think short bow is worth having. Okay, so companion-wise, the goblins got Karlach. We have everyone else recruited. We did start the Shart romance. Will is not horny. Did get the Astarion reveal.
Keep your feet planted.
Am I just gonna work my way through the goblin camp? I think I am. Keep Zevlor a bit safer. We could have Halsin cast something useful on me, though. Could have a magic weapon on me. I want a vigilance elixir before I start rampaging through the camp, though. I need to beat Mindara at initiative.
You're not the only one in need.
Bad with Mazora's dress. I still have it on. Just the neck seam sometimes bothers me.
Welcome back. Have you made... Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh yeah, Wither's Dungeon. Go, kill the Skellies.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catch
Game? Well, I'm stuck. Time to force close. One was my last save. Wouldn't have happened if he wore a mask like O'Mellum suggested. Yeah, Blurg said something about herd immunity. And, well, we see what happened. Cat. Are you aware that you're a cat? A cat, therefore a cat. Cat. How far back were we? Food should be almost here.
The waiting's getting to me. Remember, you have teeth and claws. Run for it. Use them.
Did I get that electric trimmer yet? For Lae'zel? No, she doesn't have anything down there.
Remember. Use them.
Objective noted. I will be heard.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one.
Okay, his inventory is different. Sure, that actually works out better for me. Yeah, it was calculated. I crashed the game on purpose. I guess. I did grow hair a bit ago. I said you're considering getting one of her and stuff like that. Yeah, I never pulled the trigger on that. Yeah. Hashtag my streamer, of course. Peter be cheating again? Of course. I'll let you guys in on the secret to everything. On my favorite cheat.
Welcome back.
For this game. You ready?
Ah, Blurg. I greet you, child of the stars.
How did you know RPM Quag? You know me too well at this point. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Hey, stop eating the cords to my monitor. I kind of need those, like, a little bit.
Very well.
Mr. Cheats, what was it? Oh, my game crashed, and then when I loaded back in, Aaron had better inventory. So I was like, okay. But, if you mean what I was saying a moment ago, reading. Reading is the cheat code. Cannon's belongings as a glyph of warding. Alright then. Cannon's belongings are based. I let them cook for a while, usually till level 9. Out of superstition, that's gonna help the rolls. Also the crates in the cave where Findal is, same reason. I need vigilance elixir.
Will be no point in
Sorry, what
lingering now
crates?
I've got the noble stock.
You know the cave with, you know, the firebolt traps where the goblins are and the unconscious druid? There's crates in there that just have good loot in them. I can craft a vigilance. I did kill the hook horse. Only have enough for one though. Attack by Pandira's roof can also be good. Ooh. I could start saving that one. He is partial illiterate. Take great offense to it. Understandably. I regret to inform you that you may have a skill issue. But it's okay. There is treatment. If you'd like to know what treatment it is, subscribe to my podcast, buy my supplements, and see me after the commercial break. Okay, I am back. Sorry, my food is here. I ordered from the Sushi Glory Hole. You guys see the new Lonely Island song? SNL a few days ago? Sushi Glory Hole is the name of it. Watch it. Yes, new Lonely Island in 2024. Saw the title on YouTube. Didn't watch it yet? It's great. For the rec? Of course. Local streamer recommends a glory hole, says it's great. If you want high quality fish through a hole in a bathroom stall, you came to the right place. Start the class? Okay. Open up. Did you get that one? Thanks, you're welcome. Okay, we just completed a long rest, right? Cool.
That's getting lost like that.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
How many bombs do I have? 7? Oh, that's pretty good.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
You will cleanse.
No, my chopstick. Hands don't work so well today. Health stuff. It be like that sometimes. Got the feeling if Lae'zel met me in real life, she'd immediately clock onto the fact that I'm autistic. I think inspiring the kids is kind of moot because it's bugged. Lae'zel does have a dialogue path ends with thanks, I further smile. Not convinced, but which option was it? Was it the one about murdering relatives or one of the other ones? Hey, Mystic's Eye, how are you? 1-1? Cool. Yeah, once they fix it, then that works. I was under the impression that one didn't work, but I was probably confusing it with having clicked 2. Appreciate the fact check.
I crave blood.
So we're gonna do second level ag at this. keep myself honest on that. Zero vigilance. Saza first. Yeah, that's the play. Kids look weak, I'll inspire them by wiping the goblin camp myself. Weirdly wholesome. We're gonna rescue Saza, and then not run into her. Don't want to advance that quest. This mod can respec origin characters into it. What do you think I did? Lae'zel is normally a fighter. I'm currently playing as Lae'zel, and I'm an Oath of Conquest Paladin, so I'll let you answer that one. I don't know how mods work. Yeah, it just adds it as an extra subclass. Lae'zel still isn't that normally. I still had to wait until I had access to Withers to respec into it. These are the crates I was talking about earlier. Have good loot. Intentionally not touching them yet, though.
Within reach.
Thought I was never gonna get good. Who wants another drink?
We must speak.
Got a wing.
No more chicken.
Mother gone. You got
The cub.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead ass.
Right, Quag Piddle. Should really deal with him before I start doing stuff inside. I'm not gonna, but know that I should. Dealt with almost all of the drums. There's still one outside Joraxlin's room and one in Minthara's room. Spec Robe won't close inventory. Maybe sell some stuff too.
Need something?
He has a 3-stack of Wall of Fire? Excuse me? What? That's allowed? Hey, Nari, how are you? One for now. Surely I have more stuff I can sell. Google stacked Roa. Are there any trusted sites I should check that out on? And should I turn safe search off? Sometimes it gets in the way of just things I need to find. What do you think, Karlak? She didn't answer. Maybe she's busy. Trying the Artificer mod mode, it's good. Ooh, glad you're having fun.
Need something?
I'm the proud owner of a lot of walls of fire now. A lightning bolt to wet lightning to a Ragzlin too. Fuck it.
Pleasure.
In-universe pay to win. I don't have inspo, so I'm not even gonna try to talk to him. Out of darkness arrows. Only have the one scroll. Was she selling any? I need to buy one.
Need something?
Making drawer wet before the shocker. Yep. I'm gonna give him 2 actions and 1 bonus action.
Play.
You need 1 more darkness arrow. Buy one from Aaron or damn it. But there is 1 more drum. Is page loaded? Can't see the streamer. Say is away right now and has bad internet.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
50 gold. Save, because I did crash last time I was vending with this guy. You know, 3 walls of fire, I could do grove defense. Just hadn't planned on it. I wanna... It's been a minute since I've done it. I just don't want Zevlor to die. That's my big concern. Maybe I thin out the goblins to their absolute minimum. I could do grove defense anyway. Naz. Ask them if they hate furniture.
This will do.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
If he juiced Zev enough, he should be fine. I juiced him all night, trade. He's just dehydrated for the fight now. Let's go with missile snaring. Work thing. I don't think that'll actually block it. Nice. There. Use this chest for that.
This is making my head hurt.
Undetected.
You can avoid Quag Piddle's weird AI by just one-shotting him.
Proceeding.
And now I piss everyone else off. Probably worth spawning a spiritual weapon. I'm going to? No. I don't think I will.
Out of the shadows.
It's something about how you can poison the... Yeah, you can poison their alcohol. I've done it.
You attacked someone. Only the guard.
That's a rather juicy group. Where's the cub? Is the cub safe? Yeah, the cub's there. The crush. That was incredibly satisfying.
On the move.
Wish she would pentacrush me with her thighs. I agree. How bad do I want you dead? Pretty bad. Yeah, bad enough to use a snipe. Because I wanted those fire arrows. You still come out of that one? Okay. Not my favorite use of a spell slot, but I need attacks free for other reasons. There's two archers. I can deflect missiles from one, but not both.
Let my name be known. In my best interest.
You're unlikely to hit me. Or rolled a 17 through disadvantage, still missed. He needs an 18 to hit me. Yeah, I'll gotta strike that. turning pike was a little too heavy for me right now. Got distracted, now that's something? Yeah. Conquest feature. I think you had that. I was surprised you weren't using it. Got the bugbear running around. That should have served to make his AI completely unwilling to move. I was trying to do a grease explosion, or a fossil brine explosion rather, to apply burning to him for firestoker damage. Didn't work, but this outcome's acceptable too. The blood overrode. That's annoying. Oh yeah, so I got, in the same fight, inspo for killing 5 at once, and the inspo for killing 10 in a fight total. Hey, we have inspiration points now. And this fucking guy. Blissfully unaware.
You attacked someone.
Low accuracy sucks. Alright, Albert got away.
What lies within?
Already got Krolla's money by picking the drow option. Okay, because game stability doesn't exist. That's the outdoor section. Short rest to get my channel charged back.
Consider me intrigued.
Kill this drum, but I won't be pissing this group off for a while. Come on. Usually explain what the mods do. They pretty much all speak for themselves if you read the names in the clip. But the Oath of Conquest mod adds the Oath of Conquest subclass for Paladin. The game. Everything else that I have speaks for itself.
Into the shadows.
For them, it's just more dialogue, certain NPCs. No. It's a different subclass. Different oaths give paladins different features they can use for gameplay. That's the point.
You attacked someone.
No time to waste.
Where's that miss? This grease placement is a little bit toxic, but it's very effective. You don't get a turn because you're trying to combat late. They'll shoot you anyway. Might slip at the top of the ladder. Might not. Saved. Don't use Roaring Thunder arrows often, but this is a perfect use case. Unless that happens. Won't slip in my grease. I slipped. Still missed. Fine. One goblin climbing ladder, 0 HP collapsing on top. That's great. This guy's AI has been broken for a bit. You can just ability drain him to nothing. Really? Fucking... Attitude with my vendor. It doesn't even...
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make
Yep. Lost attitude with my vendor. Video game. Any suggestions of weapon to hold a stat 6 for a throw build, adding to damage if possible? Things that increase your strength if you're below a certain threshold. So, early on, likely Hill Giant plus Colossus is going to be more throw damage. Alright, Hill Giant Club plus Colossus Elixir is going to be more damage than Hill Giant Elixir. So keep that in mind. Once you get your strength up a bit higher, then you're looking at Harmonium Halberd from Damn It in Act 2 is great. It lets you run around at 22 strength without having to elixir for it. Again, opening you up to use things like Colossus, things like Bloodlust, things like Vigilance. You forever angry with me now? No, but I gave her a bunch of money to increase her attitude earlier. That's been effectively canceled out now.
Look at this. That...
Roll to 5. That'll do it. Thank you. Yeah, of course. You've also got other stuff like Knife the Under Mountain King. You know, once you get that. Defender Flail for defensive purposes. You can Fowler Louvre and then Shriek and then throw things. So, like, you notice how they cast Cure Wounds, and it said healed self for 10, but they full healed? You notice that? They were at 2. They healed for 10. They're at 21. Goblin math. Trying to save resources, but... They doubled up? Ah, they did double up. You're right. I thought they each cast on themselves, but Benji's right. They both targeted one.
My path be true.
Luckily, they low rolled. I'm actually gonna lose my entire armor of Agathis to fucking Sacred Flame spam because my accuracy. Stuff. Stuff. I already need to long rest again. This is a problem for me. Gonna have Halcyon cast Stone Skin on me, but nope. I'll just concentrate on it myself once the time comes. This means that do I use Arlo for Grove Defense? Certainly help against the spiders. I don't have Call the Weak, so managing the spiders is actually going to be a little bit awkward. I can Corrosive Flail and then react Smite even if I miss. Smite by itself won't clean up that kill. Always Ring of Fling Returning Pike. But I don't have Tavern Brawler. Woundseeker isn't unreasonable. It is very accurate. And I think I'm gonna lean into that. I need Close and Missile Snaring as much as I need Fleet Fingers. We're definitely going to be using Psychic Spark. I think I'd go get Anti-Ethel as well instead of using Armor of Agathis. Wish I had Grimm's XP. I wouldn't level up, but I'd be a lot closer. Forgot I never looted Feather.
Worth examining.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
I mean, you'll teleport. Okay.
Just so.
A thought just occurred to me. And I'm gonna be very upset if I'm right. I'll tell you when we pass it. If it doesn't happen. But I just had a thought I really don't like. Flipping a coin here. Yeah, same page, Stokestoner. Rescuing Saza didn't break my oath, which implies that it might break when I talk to Minthara here. Depending on how this mod handles oath breaks.
Loads of hunters and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Miss, you feel? I no, I'm not up. The killing, on the other hand, participate.
God, once we are. Gather the raiders.
I know we're good.
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
We're good.
What could they accomplish?
I won't go to Ethel's Wall because I might want to cast Agathis during combat. Like a first level one. Like to maintain flexibility. Oh, one definite Oathbreak for Conquest, but it's an Act 2. What is it, if you don't mind me asking? I would like to know. Getting low on camp supplies.
Food, hungry, want, bite, food, no.
He Who Was quest. Which resolution? If you return the ledger, it breaks your oath. Weird.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
That's weird. Why? But good to know. Thank you for telling me. Tenets of the Oath. Douse the Flame of Hope. Rule with an Iron Fist. Strength above all. I don't see how doing the He Who Was quest conflicts with that, but... Walking down any thorn should break it. Logically, that does make sense. I get on board with that.
Let
Anyone ever tried going to the goblin camp after setting up Grove Defense, but before going to the Grove?
Action, not
An intrusive thought.
Objective noted.
Yes? What happens? Hey, Nemesis, how are you? Nothing? Oh, okay. Blur gets a glyph of warding. That'd be nice. Now, I'm referring to after you sleep, but before you go to the grove. To clarify. I already know, you know, after Minthara gets the location, she starts preparing. You can then kill Droraxlin and stuff, and it's fine.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
There's the glyph of warding. I have no idea then. I'll try it another run.
Wait, go! I want that.
So they get mad if you cast Glyph of Warding. It's actually really fucking annoying.
Repositioning.
Like, it triggers a crime response. Any spell's concentration has an attack roll. Vampiric Touch. build around it. What's the concept? The sauce. I'm gonna talk to Sublord first. And do the Rika stuff. Wishbowl, yeah.
You've actually fought goblins before, haven't you?
So have you, if I'm not mistaken.
That wasn't...
Yeah, Eligus does not have her heavy armor anymore. Means I can cast mage armor on her. She has more AC than she would have. I think one more. I think. I'll give him mage armor too. Shrek. Brother. Shrek, my goat.
But what happened?
Ever gotten a crime
We've seen
response
the
from
messing in
bottle
the
beaming
woods.
an ally? Bottle beaming? Huh?
We threw them back once. We'll blow the horn to draw them in and pray. Make what?
Into the shadows.
Damn your fucking sight cone, man. I need to put items excuse me, in Zevlor's pocket. Damon is causing problems.
An efficient path.
Let's see, thank you. And then with the potion. Pretty sure it dealt damage. If you have Tavern Brawler, it can deal damage, yeah. It's a Tavern Brawler thing.
Onward.
These barrels over here. Let's go find Rika. Concept is attaching all types of damage riders on it. Go for a no long restoration lock. They can con save their proficiency, reliable talent, heavy armor master. I mean, it's only concentration for 10 turns. For Witch Bolt and Vampiric Touch both, and Witch Bolt's concentration will end if you don't click the reactivate every turn. Anything that determines which camp member confronts you after you kill Dirge, after you Dirge kill Alfiric will, I don't know. FU. That I don't know.
Let us have words.
Please, we need to get him into the.
Usually get Laserspell or Shadowheart. Guess they aren't there. Someone else does it. They're there. It's always them. It's probably a priority system. I've had Astarion do it, but I think that was on a run where didn't have Lae'zel yet. And Shadowheart might have been dead. Probably a priority system. Same as like the Orin abduction.
Go away! There's nothing in here for you.
Force it by having one in your party. Oh, that could be it. I don't play with the party often, so maybe it was something to do with that. Rika. He's here. Rika. Rika.
Have time for this, Donnie, please.
Rika.
I need to.
Okay, she noticed.
There you are. Thank.
35 XP. I already forgot there was another thing I wanted to do. So I'm gonna put these on my bar. Forgot the mage hand.
And open that
Lae'zel can just say there's been a change of plan. That's so cold. Spider's far back because of the brine. That one's in its normal position, but Benta's almost dead already, but almost is not good enough. Quag Benta has to die. Have a spider with that too, nice. Favorite fights in the game? Probably this one, the portal defense, and Merkel. Hey, so Black, how are you? You've been crushing it, by the way. Love to see people showing out for your runs. Genuinely, chat. Seriously. This man's underappreciated. Easily the most creative build crafter in the BG3 challenge that I'm seeing right now. Massively chill vibes there, too. Okay, Asherak, my goat. Elegus hit the spider, too. Spider jumped up there. Zevlor used dodge pattern. We hit that. He succeeded the concentration. He drank the speed pot, did the acid arrow, killed both of them. Oh, Zevlor, that turn was insane. We're already almost done. Like, look how much Zevlor did. He cast the Hypnotic Pattern Scroll. It CC'd that Booyah. And the Sapper. Then he drank the Speed Pot, provoked the Opportunity Attack, to use his Hellish Rebuke to hit the spider. Rolled very well on the damage. Cast Acid Arrow at the Sapper that he CC'd, which blew up the Sapper and the Booyah. Speed of build crafting, want to cook what Hunter Dagger Fear combo, really like the effect of Fear. There are not many times you click it in a solo run. Yeah, Hunter's Dagger, Band of the Mystic Scoundrel, Fear Scrolls with Resonance Stone. Seems like a pretty good combo. Obviously it's late game, but... And it doesn't work against Bay Knights. They're immune to Fear. But before you get access to Band of the Mystic Scoundrel, yeah, Hunter's Dagger, Arcade Acuity. I like it. Called the ogres to this battle today and Zevlor became hostile. Yeah, the ogres do specify they'll kill everyone around. They are hostile to everyone except for your active party. This includes your allies. Just have the ogre and Minthara. Unless other things show up. I don't really need the wall of fire anymore. The spider doesn't know it's dead, by the way. I guess magic weapon? I don't need bloodlust anymore. You know specifically where you can and can't bring ogres? You can do the entirety of the Act 1 map. If you're talking about where they match up well. They do okay against the Legged Wergar, I suppose. Did Minthara just pass her turn without doing anything? Still concentrating on Blast. Okay. Looting under Dark Mirror Forge, those are Act 1.
Taking position.
I want to put a spiritual weapon to start depleting Minty's spell slots, but, like, I don't really have the spell slots to justify that, you know? Is the easier way to kill Minthara? No. Minthara failed concentration? What? She rolled a 3 with advantage? Okay, that's actually bad. She rolled a 3 with advantage and then Min rolled her bless. Alright, she's willing to hold person now. Zevlor's gonna be lethargic soon. I might have actually put Zevlor in a position where he's fucked. If I invis him... If I throw an invis pod at him, he'll be invisible for Minthara and the Ogre's turns. So that means Asherak will take the heat. Zevlor's more important. Her concentration breaking is very scary. Minthara is not willing to cast Hold Person while she's already concentrating. That was my protection from that. There is nothing stopping her from deciding to Misty Step into Hold Person. Spell Branding. Trigger Healing. She's still not concentrating, she can still decide to do it. Zevlor didn't do anything. Oh, cause right, he was lethargic that turn. Right, I see. No, he had a turn, he just did nothing. Okay, she's concentrating. We're good. Lands Hold Person be very hard to break. I mean, I'm solo. So, yeah. You could say that. Zevlor come to my rescue. He's being an absolute chat in this fight, so maybe. Grew up in fighting style, reroll all dice associated with two-handed weapons. Just the main damage portion is my understanding. But thanks for testing. Not sure why the ogre is just not acting. That part's a little bit weird.
Let my name be known.
The crit. Concentration broke it. Get minty. Stop rolling 2s and 3s. They might kill her. They might kill her. Zero will jump out of bonus action. Fleet Fingers. We gotta hope she doesn't get double crit. She should heal. I think she has lay on hands charges still. Hope she does. She's not concentrating. I was gonna go down there and thirst the kill, but she's not concentrating. Use my bloodless action to switch back to Wound Seeker. Should still be coded. Or, casted. I gotta recode it. Okay, there's the whole person. Zevlor saved. She Misty Step. She's out of second level spell slots. We're good. On a Wild Magic Barbarian run? Yes. Was my Gale Barbarian run where I made enemies die by attacking me. Non-lethal is on. Is my damage non-lethal? Yes. Once again, no friendly casualties. Grove defense. Arca's dead, but that's because I killed her earlier. I like using Arca's spot. This is trade strat of just making a trap for the spider. Spider's still going to jump up there whether Arca's there or not. But if you put a Glyph of Warding in one of the the existing barrels. If you knock out Mandara in the Goblin Camp, she can appear in Act 2. You knock her out here, does she appear in Act 2? Yes. Yes, indeed. So shout out to Woundseeker. The accuracy is quite nice. Mike and non-lethal if you need an extra 4 damage. True. True. Yeah. I mean, I guess it was 32. That was a good roll, you know, on a crit. Damage reduced to 4 to spare the target. Luckily, I didn't actually roll a 4. I wouldn't have been able to, because it was a crit on 3d8. So, I could have rolled 6. Oh, the reason I baited Minthara's opportunity attacks is because Fire Shield can also non-lethal. So if she had hit me, she would have knocked herself out.
Go.
There's no, like, soldier inspo for that? No? Okay. Cool. I should go beat the shit out of House, and I can wait. Let's kill some more goblins. I don't like baiting attacks of opportunity for Minty. She has straight up hit me with Divine Smite. Yeah. Like, she rolls well enough on double smites there with my current HP that could come close to killing me, especially if she has soul branding. Basically, if she high rolls on everything, soul branding, the actual mace damage, and the smite, she could have killed me with me doing that. But I figured I have Agathis, so by the time the second hit would happen, she would have gotten knocked out from the first. But it was a gamble.
The goblins will be out for blood after what happened at the Grove. Best to stay clear. We'll be ready for a fight.
We don't use the front door now. Unless I want a momentum stack. Do I have the initiative to beat them? No. I could switch back to Vigilance. I don't have one. Smite does 2d8 or 3d8 at level 3. Level 3 Smite is 3d8. Or no, level 2 Smite is 3d8. Yeah. Then level 3 is 4d8. Sometimes she'll use regular smite, sometimes she doesn't.
Not one false move.
Yeah, you get that extra die against fiends and undead, that is true. Guess I'll use a potion. I say.
Quickly then.
I should proc an Astarion. Very niche case, but I'll allow it. Notice how unwilling I am to do attack rolls. I don't have to do it, so I'm not going to. Like, even when he has 4 HP, I'm not sure if I'm willing to do an attack roll versus just throwing another bomb. Time for bed, go in lurk mode. Thanks so much for hanging out. %gives me anxiety. Same. So this Booyag has a hold person scroll. Either this one or the one that I killed. I'm gonna bet it's this one. Took me so long to type that out because I had a brain fart remembering the name Cloud of Daggers for some reason. No Moonbeam's good. I've been trying to make use of Druid. Seems very underwhelming. So it's an action refresh. It's like Cloud of Daggers in that it, tick on application, then tick on turn start inside of it. It's uncommonly resisted. It's really good against the Sharans in Act 2 because the damage isn't attributed to you, so they have Radiant Fall. They have Radiant Retort, but since the damage doesn't go back to you, you just Moonbeam all of them. It upcasts well, and it maintains that upcast for all of the repositions you do of it. The shortcomings are your damage boosts don't go on it. You can't Bloodlust off of it. You can't Call the Weak with it. It's a really good action refresh, Sorrowful Lash. Wait, is it really, Trade? I've been wanting Sorrow to be good. Yo, I've been singing Sorrowful Lash's praises even without knowing that. But knowing that it's an action refresh, that's a game changer. If I can't reach destination. I put Featherfall on, knowing I was gonna do some dumbass shit like that. Worked out really well, actually. Calculated. Give me a heart attack. I know that I have a habit of falling off here.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
So that's why I popped Featherfall, and it immediately paid off. Seem to recall hearing it's the only cantrip that applies your spellcasting modifier on its own. Don't know how true that is. My understanding, that's exactly how it works, yes. Because it'll do its listed damage plus your spellcasting modifier. Whereas Eldritch Blast, for example, doesn't natively get that. It gets that because of Agonizing Blast, or Potent Robe, or Empowered Evocation.
Open up.
But it does not natively just go up as your spellcasting modifier does.
Found and taken.
Never rely on rolls, setups of fail, you'll be fine. I don't think it sounds like BS, Nemesis. I think the people here have seen enough of how I choose to approach fights that I don't do rolls. I mean, you referenced your Raphael fight. My Raphael fight was I threw him around at an ice surface for like 15 turns. All the weak steals your extra attack from Great Weapon Master, just like other things, right? Think so. He's so sick if this works. I love void bulbs. Rolls mess me up big time. Yeah. The crit. DC 20 how? What I think that was, and I should really try to recreate some of the circumstances to achieve that again. Hope cast a Sleet Storm scroll. I think me putting an ice surface touching Hope's ice surface caused it to become attributed to me while still being Sleet Storm. And since Sleet Storm is a spell, it goes off of spell save DC. So I think it was benefiting from some combination of spell save DC and my weapon action DC, which is why it was 20. That's my theory right now. Surface ownership can get a little weird.
Into the shadows.
I guess maybe the phrase action refresh. So certain things, if it's what you do to enter combat, you don't have your action consumed. So with that Dror Ragsland fight, I opened up with Blight, specifically because I still had my action. Blight is on that list. Wall of Fire is on that list. Ice Storm, Phantasmal Killer, Blade Ward, Hunger of Hadar, Moonbeam, Black Tentacles. There's a lot. Now, if you're an assassin, this isn't a mechanic to you because all your stuff gets refreshed anyway. But for non-assassins, this matters quite a bit. I think Wellbuddy did something like that with Grease versus Carry, and his whole party was tossing grease bottles. They always seem to slip because of his Gale spell save DC. Yeah, I think that introducing multiples of a surface and changing the ownership lets you go off of a different DC than you would normally. all but confirms it.
A hidden threat.
I mean, all of really weird bonuses stacked that I have Cloud Giant on? Yes. Pretty sure I did. At Cloud Giant, my intelligence was 10. Yeah. Ice Surface is DC 12 normally, right? I had plus 8 strength modifier. 20. Yeah. It was ice using my weapon action DC.
Objective noted. Undetected.
Onward.
It's right, host spell save is 4, base is 8, you had another 8. Yeah. Awkward.
Cool. Thanks for break.
I guess keys disarm traps now, right? That's a patch 7 thing. The water was in case the fire trap hit me. I think it can do up to 36 damage. Oh yeah, I should kill the spiders and the scrying guy. Do the scrying guy first. $36. 66 damage. Ever look at a fireball? That's more. It's 48. If I remember correctly, Firewine barrels are 66.
Into the shadows.
And I think it just pulls a Firewine barrel damage. Could be wrong though.
Repositioning.
I could have thrown it in the pit, but I wanted the mats. I don't know why I wanted the mats. I just did. Figure out a good build, amulet of elemental augmentation, don't love building around cantrips. It's an item exclusively for cantrips, so unless you get around that issue, then not for you. I said so.
The shadows. I shouldn't linger.
It'll be over soon, Sasa. I was trying to make it painless, but, you know, Smite decided to do 3 fucking damage. Aggravating. One is source and you added, same works as fire acuity, blowing alchemist fire with halo spores, or other ways of making your add into fire surfaces, igniting vines, and so on, saying how you claim ownership of surface, so spells DC also follows it as well. Yeah, that tracks. How many 3 damage smites are rolled today? I think that's the 4th one. I think. It's either the 3rd or the 4th one.
I will take my pick.
In the list of cantrips, only a few that proc elemental augmentation, they're not the best. What gives you the impression that they're not the best? Realized somebody did an acid splash run. A no long rest. No tadpoles, solo honor with acid splash, yes. But like, why do you think they're not good? Ray of Frost scales extremely well. Remember how easy it is to apply cold vulnerability in this game? You can take advantage of that. Same goes for Shock and Grasp. Look at the Conquest spell list. Isn't it great, Revan? Yeah, Acid Splash definitely goes in the underrated spell list, for sure. Do we actually have to make that list? If you throw a water bottle next to an existing puddle, it changes state of it, because Sleet Storm's concentration spell save DC has no way to change to yours, and therefore it has to be added up. This is all spelling some funky shit for Sleet Storm becoming the tool to make any other surface shenanigans almost completely consistent. Because Sleet Storm scrolls are reasonably available. It's in a bunch of spell lists. It's good on its own, even without the bullshit. Yeah, that's just promising. Sleet Storm over Ice Storm mainly because it's cheaper, lower spell slot. Also, Sleet Storm will constantly refresh itself for 10 turns. At the end of every one of your turns, it'll just remake the ice surface. Never seen a build based around Firebolt. It could be wrong. Just never felt very strong. So, yeah, you're wrong. Firebolt is less ahead of the curve than other cantrips by way of there just being, you know, Scorching Ray is right there. If you're gonna build around a fire spell attack roll, you can do Scorching Ray, but there's nothing to say that you can't have Firebolt as your fallback in a Scorching Ray build. Heat, for example, fire is a common resistance. Elemental Adept exists. Fire resistance is not a problem. It's a myth that fire resistance is a problem in this game. You can Elemental Adept. Even if you don't, you still have good damage floor. Heat can be 7 damage on a Firebolt. 7. You can also have Elemental Augmentation. Let's say you had 20 in your spellcasting modifier. So we're looking at an increase of 12 to your damage floor already. Then you can have Potent Robe. So we're talking an increase in 17 to your damage floor. Usual damage riders, sure, you could do Lightning Charges, Callous Glow. So you've added 20 damage floor to your firebolt, to your cantrip. If you're a sorcerer, you could have Draconic Bloodline. For another 5 damage. You could be casting Twin Spell every turn. Do another one with your bonus action with Quicken. Firebolt's good. It's nothing flashy, but it's good. I will say, something relevant to the subject is cantrips before level 5 are not good. They are almost never worth clicking, at least offensive ones. How you stack heat outside combat, killing food. You could use food, you could use Connor, you could use the Fireheart amulet, and have something else set you on fire, or do fire damage to you. Trying to figure out if there's anything else I want to fight on this rest. I've used up none of this Agathis. Do I go fight some spiders? Sure. Go fight some spiders. Enjoy Lurk, Jess. Now, if we're talking about offensive cantrips that are actually bad, there's only one. There's only one. And it's Poison Spray. Now, it's still usable. But I think that's the only offensive cantrip I would actually call bad. Sacred Flame, really dislike that one. Sacred Flame is radiant damage. Sacred Flame is the same damage as Divine Smite. So, like, is Divine Smite bad or not? Sacred Flame is Divine Smite that gets cantrip scaling bonuses. So, in the context of BG3, Sacred Flame is better than Divine Smite. Yes, I know Smite is stapled to an attack, and that does mean the circumstances are slightly different, but in terms of raw damage of just the ability by itself, it is worth mentioning. Talk about how bad Smite is constantly. Do you like Sacred Flame? No. But the difference between Smite and Sacred Flame is that you are not giving up class levels by taking a bad class to pick up Sacred Flame, because you can just get Sacred Flame by being a cleric or being a ranger, which are good classes. You just get it along the way if you need a cantrip. And clerics specifically do not have a good selection of offensive cantrips. It is just Sacred Flame and Produce Flame. And Produce Flame is so limited range-wise that I tend to go with Sacred Flame if I decide that I want an offensive cantrip. Poison Spray that bad because it's con save or what? Poison Spray is that bad because it's a save for no damage spell that is in an element that is commonly resisted. And there are cantrips that you could be clicking instead at all points of the game that don't have its problems. Just use Acid Splash. It's better.
Make way.
My level 1 and my level 2 Smite did the same damage. Got a lot of questions, my damn, my bad. How dare you ask questions? Are you using the chat to chat, you sick fuck? You're fine.
I will not know failure.
How you doing, Doge? I don't like attack rolls. All familiar with Celestial Warlock mod, thinking to make the Paladin or switch on stuff after we make Radiant Soul fun. No familiarity. Is it like a tabletop subclass put into the game, or tell me more? I hate attack rolls. Subclass. If there's a page with like the features from Xanathars, feel free to link. Or Cleric Spell List access. Upper Divine Soul? Yeah, I've heard of that one. Getting Guiding Bolt as a Warlock's pretty cool. Because of, axe slot upcasting. That's, like, actually sick. You got Sacred Flame. Healing is boring. Healing sucks. Radiant Soul. Resistance to radiant when you cast spell deals radiant or fire damage, you add your charisma modifier. Huh, that's cool. So yeah, you could just do like this is just better Fiend Warlock, to be honest. The way this is looking, it's just better Fiend. You don't have Dark One's own luck, and you don't have the option to select or resistance. But you still get survivability. Yeah, it's just better Fiend Warlock. Which I like as pure class, Revan. If you really wanted to lean into the cantrip aspect, then like, yeah, maybe you could go 6/6 Draconic Bloodline Fire. It gives you your meta magic. Gives you your charisma modifier on like firebolt damage. So you could have Draconic Bloodline and Radiant Soul and Elemental Augmentation and Potent Robe. Someone's vibrating in the background. People doing lawn care. I apologize. I would close my window, but it's not going to help. 662 for Twin Guiding Bolt, Scorching Ray stuff. Yeah. Seems like it'd be a good time. Oh, that was finally dying for real. I got you. Divine Soul Sorcerer is a great scaffold. Create a Radiant base damage caster. You get access to all Cleric and all Sorcerer spells. Can obviously metamagic them. And metamagic on Cleric spells is quite good in this game. Quite underappreciated. Particularly Guiding Bolt. Like, I'm going back to Guiding Bolt here. You know the damage on just non-upcast Guiding Bolt? Here, I'm gonna link the page for people to look at Guiding Bolt. Because this spell, along with Inflict Wounds, does not get the respect it deserves. So here's the wiki page. But for people who can't click the link, yeah, like Aaliyah said, it's 424. That's 4d6 for a first level spell slot, ranged attack roll. And you get advantage on the next attack roll against that target. Like, you just get that. First level spell. So, if it crits, you get double die. People actually sleeping on Inflict Wounds? Yes. People think Clerics can't do damage, Regiment. Like, it's widespread. But yet, they get access to Guiding Bolt and Inflict Wounds at level 1. And you can metamagic those. You can upcast them. Well, people see Shark cast Guiding Bolt and never hits because they don't give her gear to improve her accuracy. And then they blame the character like she decided to miss. It's like, no, you make better choices, player. Guiding Bolt plus Inflict Wounds next round? That's filthy. She decided her stat spread on the Nautiloid. Yet, it's the player who decided to not give her Arcane Acuity gear and Spell Attack Roll gear before clicking Spell Attack Rolls. Already looted this. I still haven't gotten to use any of my Agathis, by the way. Like, I just haven't been hit. I've been trying to get some mileage, but like...
Let's have a look.
Char starts with 17 Wisdom. Yeah, it's her Firebolt that's not accurate. But like, let's say you're still just, you know, shooting Guiding Bolt from the low ground at high AC targets, and you're clicking it on a 55% and getting mad when it fails. Yeah, that's just... Problem lies between chair and keyboard. Make better choices. I don't think there's any more XP to be had right now. If Grim hadn't bugged out, we actually would have the level, because it's Grim plus the methods. No, I did get the methods XP. Retract that. So we'd just be very close to the level. Which means I missed something somewhere. What did I miss? I haven't killed the Zents. That's what it is. I can do that whenever. But yeah, I didn't kill the Zents. Also didn't do, Gith Patrol. I'm saving that for later, though.
All that fuss and for what?
So doing Grove Defense causes all the druids here to be tagged as allies to you, which is kind of funny. they sure didn't defend shit. Damon being by himself here means there's probably a decent argument for knocking him out to loot him. But who knows, maybe it messes up quests. It's... KOing vendors gets a little bit weird. Druid Merchant get better prices. I'm just allied, same approval. You don't get attitude, you're just allied. Sleep inflict wounds on knowledge clerics, amazing, no attack rolls, auto crits. Yeah, that sounds great, Bill. You have sleep in your spell list naturally, so you can just upcast it and then set up that auto crit. Very powerful.
Great.
So as you say.
Speak to Wrath.
You accept Kaga's redemption arc, because I don't feel Joyatron when I murder hobo her. I think she does feel shame, but only because she got caught and had her own ideology used against her. It's very self-centered in terms of contrition. She still deserves to die.
I cannot
She's going
imagine
to.
taking on a camp full of goblins.
KO Dareth, my current playthrough, she seems fine. Not sure that's an outlier though. Fair off. I once knocked out Dareth and she just lost the ability to refresh her inventory in Act 3. Ever since then, I've been a little like, Kaga's a boulette. Trade a gentleman doesn't kiss and tell. Forgive Kaga, but mostly because she looks like Arwen. She does. Gotta give you that one.
This blade is shadowed. I can feel the darkness living in it.
22 AC with sorrow. Use it. Dareth's inventory bugged for me in Act 3 last run, no KO, patch 7 things. So, the thing I'm talking about was on patch 6. It could have been a patch 7 thing, but it happened to me before patch 7. You know, I'm always down to blame patch 7 for some shit, but in this particular instance...
Tidy this place.
Kept the dialogue of sorrow in the game, removed its lore. Yeah, weird choice. Not everything makes it. I get that. The animal speaking.
Oh, yes.
Up to this bear. I never grabbed the chest over here either, or the amulet of Sylvanus. Interest rate of my card doubled because of patch 7. Yeah, my back pain got worse because of patch 7.
He's...
Also my IBS, which led to some funny scenarios where for multiple reasons on the same day I would be screaming, "What is this shit?" Jokes. Patch 7 increased the cost of Spotify Premium. Patch 7 greenlit a third Joker movie. About how bad the second one is. I'm so upset because like I enjoyed the first one and I was willing to like hear out the second one. You know, it being a musical kind of outside my wheelhouse normally, but I like trying new things. And then it's apparently just terrible. Like, oh fuck. I never want things to be bad. Patch 7 caused the returning pike to be in Quag's inventory, the greatest sin of all. I don't actually need this shit on me anymore. That was for Grove defense. Specifically for throwing at the ogre the way I ended up doing it.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
And that was where I decided if I knock out Halcyon or not. I don't have the strength to improvise weapon move him. I don't have a way to lure him, really. I don't feel like fighting all the druids. I'll just... Very important experiment.
Undetected. Taking my due.
This is for in the Mind Flayer colony. I'm hoping that Zevlor will drink one of these on his turn. He'll probably prioritize the speed pot, but I'm giving him the Colossus anyway.
We're ready to head to your camp. Excellent.
People realize how bad the first one was yet? Am I still alone? I mean, I don't think bad would be the right word. I think it wasn't a bad movie. I think in terms of, like, did you need to call it Joker at all? No, I think it's a bit of a stretch. It could have very easily just been a standalone thing, but I don't think it was a bad movie.
An efficient path.
Especially if the, the comparison of other comic book inspired movies that we can call bad. If we throw those in the mix, I think calling that one bad would be disingenuous.
A pleasant exchange.
Probably fine. I think I just said unreasonable expectations, all the hype I heard before going in. And that's what being hyped about things can do. Like, I try to temper my expectations for everything because of that. I don't always succeed, but it can make something that's fine seem disappointing if you're, not like the first one, not get the hype around. It just made me really sad. I think for some people that was the enjoyment. Also, Lae'zel's underwear clipping through this dress, I'm just noticing.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
Received approximately 3 billion awards, dominated pop culture, again, extremely okay. Yeah, like, I don't think it was peak or anything. I thought it was enjoyable. Thought it had a few memorable moments. I wouldn't call it, like, great, but I definitely wouldn't call it anything negative. It's fine. Definition of Oscar bait, of course.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet
Sorry
we came
about the
through for
background
them.
noise, everybody.
We saved their
People
lives.
around here like go all in on lawn care, and none of them know how to do shit. Like, I'm not particularly a outdoorsy kind of person, but I know how to use a fucking leaf blower, and their lawns are not big enough that it should take them multiple hours. Just, ugh. Hang on. Plot twist, my window is already closed. Alright, about to show them how it's done? Yeah, I'm gonna show them how to blow. Our skateboard's gonna have Nether Patch 7 as final boss. Not miss your chance to blow.
It's not talking enough for my liking.
Buzz of you've picked up a few. Her mind is certainly.
False information, last boss will be John Normal. I wish.
I trust you enjoyed it. Made the journey specifically. Any who linger are twisted by the cut. Long. If you can find this place, you've already been. Impressive. I've long sought to Mason.
Okay, refugees saved. Halcyon and camp. Seems to just hit pop culture at the right time, sympathetic towards victimizing mental health. Might be overly cynical, though. I think that's a valid take, Rando. I don't think you're off base with that. So I don't want to do the level 1 Raphael strat, because it's like effort. Because I also haven't learned the lineup for crates I need to block them in. We're gonna see John Normal one more time in our run if we go against Emps. I didn't see John Normal on the brain on my run where he was my Dream Guardian. It was just a generic human. So, I don't know, maybe we'll get denied. I don't think the Matriarch by herself gets me there. Also, I don't have immunity to paralysis. I don't really want to kill more of Grimforge yet. There's respect to a class that gets silence for a little bit.
Securing.
Should kill them for war fangs and stuff. Can't be bothered. No, I don't go this way. What am I talking about? I need to use the Grimforge entrance. Muscle memory. I'm trying to do something specific in this run, which means I can't do the things I normally do. Have I gotten the book? Yes.
A drow corpse, a trophy, and a warning.
Coming up, sure. Hey, stick shit. It's stick pig. You piss pot. That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit. Fill her up.
Into the shadows.
You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. I'll give you that.
You attacked someone. Only the guy.
I love Searing Blood. It's so good. Hey, you have 2 stacks of simple toxin. You are burning. You are bleeding. Fix can trigger hold a week, yes.
What now? I know it won't be. You're a good.
Good one. $75. I don't know what causes Skick Fit to sometimes be worth different amounts of XP. I actually have no fucking idea. Doesn't trigger Oathbreak. Oath of Conquest. I think I can just do whatever I want, to be honest. You're a good one. Well, you see, I'm a good XP min-maxer. That's what he meant. Do I have a C-Invis scroll? Does Volo have one?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
He doesn't. Well, it's fine. I have dark vision. One oath rules them all. Perhaps oath breaks are oath broken right now.
Dost thou require a new ally? As the
I'll just be Ranger, honestly. Temporarily changing course. Don't worry, it'll all be okay. Everything is fine. Genre of Oath of Normality. Love it. Oath of Baldness. Damn. Never bought that other flail, did I?
Curious.
Joaquin's Rest. Barcus. Yeah. Bolo and Scratch being right here isn't ideal. Never tried to do it in this location. See what happens. Didn't have Scratch the other side of camp. He walks around. Prime Disguise. Oh, hello. Scratch, buddy. Yeah, Bolo didn't like that.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Isn't it Bolo? No, this is just... I'm doing a hostile thing to somebody, and Bolo's reacting to that. Wonder if he's gonna keep coming back and reacting, or if he's just gonna run off.
You are unable to speak.
What is he, Paladin? Run, Clickstream, Ranger. That's the best Paladin can do. I could be a Paladin right now. Just, I wasn't sure if pissing off Bolo would Oathbreak. Go-to ability during Dex him. Yes, but the strat I'm doing right now, it doesn't matter if I hit him or not. Look at the combat log.
You are unable to speak.
I have Colossus Slayer applying to Tenacity, and I'm dual wielding, so I'm swinging very frequently. Whether I hit him or not doesn't matter.
You are unable to speak.
Oathbreaker's ended my run before. That happened to me once. Yeah, it's my most recent death. Exclamation mark death.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
It seems I'm unable to speak. True.
You are unable to speak. 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 You are unable to speak.
Really put us in emote only while you do this.
To speak. You are unable to speak.
Quickly then.
Dost thou require a new as?
The strength turn into Act 3. If I ability drain him again now, yes. Should have gone Warlock to pick up Shovel. That's fine, I can do that later. I like doing... If I want people to hit me, I don't necessarily want this AC. We'll go with defense for now. I can change later if I have to. Oh boy, Aura of Protection. I get +2 to my saving throws. 2! That's more than 3. Still not using this, by the way. I just wanted the XP. It was more than 3? Yes. We could just skip talking to Raphael entirely. I'm gonna. Because it's funny. We still have not spoken to Raphael. We could beat the whole game without speaking to him. It would be funny. Was that on free food, though? We do. You force another meeting? No. He does not.
One true way.
You're unable to speak to Raphael.
Found and taken.
I've not entered Act 2 through this map in so long. really wish I had an elixir of vigilance. That. Bloodlust it is. Do I go? I think I go heroism actually. Does Rue lose the XP from the goblin? Sure, because it kind of forces the first Harper fight. I'm trying this route because I'm testing a theory on a boss mechanic. I'm borrowing Soblack's routing to see if I can cause something to happen with boss. Voss or Voss? Voss, the latter, that is. Seemingly, if you bypass the mountain pass entirely, when you go to where the gift patrol is in the wilderness later, Voss just doesn't leave when you attack him. If somebody's allied with you, will they fight with you in any combat? I assume yes? No.
Stop! Who's there? Well, two-legged.
I got very lucky on initiative. I'll take it. I forgot to buy the holy water that I've been stockpiling. So card initiative bonus plus 3. I rolled a 4. I max rolled initiative. Finally smite's good because shadows, yeah. Primarily for me, it means you can fail boss disarm, try again until you get it. You're still forced into rest after Astral Prism, and you can still do Mount Pass Dialogue if you disguise self after the disarm. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck could chuck wood? 3. Maybe even 4. Great roll. Could woodchuck 2 would be greater than 3? Yes. You get it.
It's cursed. I can feel it leeching the life from me.
Okay, Caro. Actually doing damage. Alright. He's just hanging out in the Shadow Curse, though. Don't love that. Alright, go run to Caro. No? Bro's gonna actually die to the Shadow Curse. There's all my spell slots.
Taking position.
Well, keep your torch.
Even I don't blow my entire load that fast. Lae'zel's on the screen, I got excited. It's a compliment.
Securing.
Something about frogs. Water is turning the frogs gake.
You out of these damn shadows.
Well, I can't take credit. I've heard that one from so many others. Shadow Curse
Place is
contrails.
protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Good stuff.
A shimmer of light. The shadows can't penetrate. Yep. What in the hell's is? Tell me. Settle it.
Blood, this is heavy.
I will be heard.
Stock up while you can.
Hey, hear me
I
out.
only hope
Don't
I
hear me
brought
out, boss.
enough to
Level 12
save
is me.
crew.
I mean, I could fight him. I normally do fight him. Just like in the camp when he's got his shitty sword. But he won't have a sword at all when I fight him this way.
Take.
Hear me out was going to be Connormancy in the Shadowlands. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not going to be Oathbreaker on this run, so. So if I talk to Jaheira...
Take it later. It'll need to.
Wait, his bonus fists.
Finest stock. Mutatis mutandis.
Prime Disguise will be Alfira this time.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Hang on, I gotta make him say the thing first. Say it. Harper Donner.
Heading out without Isabel's... Your grandfather's still alive, you reckon?
He better be.
Death Wish.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
The Archer reason or Koblai Zealot fight boss. Thanks quite highly of him. Well, Githyanki are, you know, they're all about, hey, if I can beat you in a fight, you didn't deserve to live. So Lae'zel is just total Blood Knight. She just wants to fight everyone. That's my cope. Sorry, Alfira is a total Blood Knight because it's Alfira doing this. See, Lae'zel would never. She's too honorable, but that Bard, that damn Bard. Look what she did. Alfira started lifting. Yeah, after she got knocked out by Minthara in the Grove. She decided anabolics were the answer.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
She talked to Withers. Respect. Yeah, you didn't finish that series, Regiment. Plot twists, you know?
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Sidebar, I don't like that Last Light's best bargains are right here, so we're gonna be moving Last Light's best bargains somewhere else shortly.
Undetected.
Hey, Cassandra, you wanna fucking move? Last Light's best bargains are right wherever. What about the little trinkets and doodads? Hey, you're Wellness Check. Started watching streams a couple months ago, and you and the community have kept me sane throughout this time. Was laid off back in June with the expiration date of my job at the end of October. Want to thank you all for being here with me to land my dream job, my dream company. That's fucking awesome. I'd love to hear that. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You do not have to do that to give back. The kind words really are enough. But thank you so much for the update, the appreciation. That's all really great to hear. I'm glad things are looking up for you. That's so good.
Proceeding.
See any movement out there? Too dark to tell.
I bet this place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, anyone, if you got gifted a sub by your Wellness Check, and don't mind popping out a lurk real quick to send them some good vibes and maybe some congratulations on their new opportunity. That'd be pretty cool, but it's okay if not.
Yeah. There's more where that
Play's been super chill and informative. Really glad to hear.
Wish we had stone, aren't we all? Steel. Not as long as we can put up a fight. I wish we had a bloody army.
I can't believe Alfira did all those crazy things. Did you see where she went, chat? I know she's going through some stuff. I'll talk to her. I'll talk to her.
We must speak.
He was joking this morning. It was a good harbor. I think I...
Love to hear that, Danny, definitely. I appreciate you lurking around and the good vibes. It really does mean a lot. If you lurkers haven't heard it in a while, you are the backbone of every streamer's audience.
I will take my...
Don't wander far.
And you are always appreciated.
Last night's best bargains right here.
There's some weird takes about lurkers from people who I'm sure are just outrage farming on social media, but like, rest assured, you are very important, and I really appreciate the lurks. Can I just like heal her? She never healed. Okay.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
There we go. Hey, Wales. Outrage farming where the money is at, to be honest. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel? Maybe not, Mom.
I guess we will talk to Raphael once.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
You... She might have won, you know, if you hadn't made her retreat. Look at it. And tragedy, my friend. See...
I never clicked one there before, I was curious.
Do your very... Answer me true and do not lie. And you're certain you... We tracked them to this ancient village. But you are that hope. Once Gatherick is without his... Whatever magic Gatherick... She's up.
You find a way to outrage farm the PG3 community. I know you're joking, but like, there's enough people who do that kind of thing. Too many, even.
looking to reach the pub. Yeah, a cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. Huh? I wish we had a bloody army.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
You'll notice there's not as many tieflings as there could have been here. Paladin is empty because I already looted her. My Paladin built his 10 levels of Bard, it's so good. Sure. I'm happy for you.
Get into position.
Go. Yeah.
Oh, I
Hey,
forgot
boss.
I have a mod.
Something moved up there. Want me to drag it
I
out?
shouldn't have skipped.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind.
I was trying to hold it
reverberating
in.
the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
Yeah, I'll ask for charisma, sure. Ooh, it mattered.
Majesty, is this true?
A developer Drider, man.
Did
Let's
I not
go.
serve you
I
well?
appreciate it. It's gonna be hard. A student at the school I work at, there was a Spider-Man costume some days. Thought I was back at work for a second. Game of the Year Spider-Man 2 looks wild.
If it is your will, we can have it.
Subterranean Drider, man. You make it.
Go.
We can't go without you. The shadows will tear us to pieces.
Oh, man.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
Absolute wants you to go. Now. Roll good. The eyes.
If it is Her Majesty's will.
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk!
She will protect us. She must.
I'm guessing that's the thumbnail then. Hi, Felicia. How's your day? It's so pretty, it's great. Suddenly I understand. Suddenly I understand. J. Jonah Jameson.
Nicely done.
Bring me
Let's see
pictures
what
of
we've got
Spider-Man. Still accepting no thirst for him.
Lantern. You know,
There's places for that.
Only likes the way when I am hurting. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? You pretty.
Are they all so eccentric, I wonder?
Hey, they didn't just stand around this time. Spider-Man from Wish.com. Meanwhile, Ketherick, I want pictures of the true souls. Is J.K. Simmons on Cameo? I want to get him calling Karnus a menace. Just for me. Checking chests have a chance to break the items? No.
Map point the parasite.
Did I not have clicked on that?
House, I presume. A prime location astride the canal.
What if that made boss and stuff leave? We'll find out. Ketherick cycling through all his minions. Crap, crack, crap, crap, mega crap. I need to rewatch those movies. It's been probably like 2 years? Maybe 2 years. I see all the forms of Spider-Man villains. Go to Shower Mist Crush altogether. We didn't go there at all, Stokestoner. I routed in a way where we never stepped foot in the mountain pass. Doc Ock is easy. Is Doc Ock the Slayer?
Undetected.
No, like we gotta think all of the antagonists. But I guess Doc Ock could be Malice Thorm. It's like I want to make Orin and Gortash into Spider-Man villains too. I know they're not Thorms, but...
The end comes. Into the shadows. Unseen.
And Gortash should be Doc Ock. I mean, I was thinking, like, silhouette-wise, the Slayer makes the most sense. But Malice Thorm kind of has the Slayer and the look, and the vibes, even. A little bit. Huh? Destroy a powerful foe in one strike. Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Detected.
Okay. It was one strike. Kill them outside of combat. I think it's because of that. Like, number of hits in combat was less than 2, so they're like... Yeah, I get what you're saying. Belly dressed on you. You're good. Cinnamon.
Not one false move.
Onward.
It's almost rat bat time.
I can feel it. The absolute. Its power.
There would be Carnage visible to be Kingpin.
They're locked up in the cult's fortress. Moon.
Sounds this may be your best.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Roll good.
No.
Give me strength. Listen.
That's far
I'm
enough.
not saying Bazora could get me to do some very bad things very easily. But
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
fine. I'll take your bone too, sir.
You'll find Zerlin.
Quag, I will sign also on the upcoming emote list. Mercy prevails over my wrath. Oh, am I being... Is it finally Judgment Day for the Mizora Thirst?
No doubt.
Alright, this is my stop, everyone. Enjoy. I'm gonna receive my divine punishment. Well, thanks, it's been real, everyone.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
If you have coin, the Absolute needs prove it. Who's singing your name?
So Paladin doesn't get any class options here. Lae'zel gets an intimidation option, but it's DC 16. And that's the standard one, so I guess I'll just do the Dror Raglan one. DC 14.
That was you. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
You're gonna have to tell me how to pronounce your name, or if there's anything you prefer. But I'll go with Preska. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. And seriously, do correct me. I like getting people's names right. It's a respect thing. It matters to me. So if it matters to you, let me know. Thank you so much for the Prime. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Ad free, all the good stuff. Thank you for being here. Reskaka. Gotcha. Thank you so much. Quag roll good. I do have to commission a bunch. There's a bunch that have been rattling around in the old noggin for a while. Oh yeah, I don't have positive attitude to Row of Moonglow anymore. Damn it. I already forgot that happened. Will your memes be dreams? Will your memes be emotes? Sure.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
+2 dagger. Atrocity slang for Boulette, I suppose. +1 hand crossbow. Place one of mine. Sentinel shield unfucks my initiative. I'm very interested in that. Did I sell more stuff? What did you do to her? I attacked a goblin, and from halfway across the room, she aggroed. The goblin didn't aggro, but she did. Save my bonk bucks and pitching those pennies so I can hear it figured out. Sounds like we're making progress. Can't wait. Oh no. I really gotta just remove that one. I think the part of the audience that finds it funny stopped finding it funny years ago. Myself included. Now we have coffee. We can actually, like, smite freely. Buffing your spell attack rolls also buff attack rolls with the shillelagh weapon. No? No. It does with Flame Blade. But not with shillelagh to my knowledge. Still weapon attack.
Where do you hail from?
I found it funny. At least a couple
The
people.
Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I'll have to buy that. bit later. I don't have the history for Araj yet. Though, do I really care too much about that? It's like a little bit of gold. Just going with guidance. I really like to get the Everlasting Vigor so I can switch elixirs. We're just gonna roll good.
Should you be interested, with one drop, I can research naturally. We can learn exactly what that means.
We didn't roll good.
Please, I.
Need something?
Straight attack roll stuff like Soul Perception and Gloves of Dex would work? Yes.
I never you and he's
Basically, it just switches your... It's like Pact Weapon, basically, so black. It just switches your scaling from Strength or Dex, whichever it was, to whatever your spellcasting modifier is. While also making the weapon count as magical if it didn't already.
Good. It's can't you talk some sense in?
Because there's something wrong with her.
Yeah, it's about how that went. UBS Superman. We can see what my roll actually was. Oh no, I was close. The helmet would have gotten me there. Or having proficiency from astral knowledge. Oh well, it's fine.
Need something? Oh, it's...
Save. Minty, Zaza, and Fezzik are dead, so we have both replacements.
Like a child at her first theatre.
That's max XP. We give her Raj Halsin's blood, we just scamming her? You can't give her Halsin's blood. You can give her blood from any companion you could have, including hirelings, except for Halsin. Because you can't have Jaheira at this point. And all companions are or were tadpoled. Were in the case of hirelings.
I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Ox?
Even those.
Of course. You can use hirelings to get 6k more gold and a bunch of elixirs. Yep. Finish my first playthrough. I want to do some honor challenge runs, struggle with matching gear to classes and stuff. Need sites, you know, can help that sort out. So, I would say Recovery Lord. In any build crafting game, things are too nuanced for any sort of tier lists or build guides to actually be good information, with the exception of very rare things, like I believe over on YouTube, Morgana Evelyn put out like an 8-hour video that's her guide to stealth archer gameplay. It's an 8-hour video made by someone who's done a lot of challenge runs, so that kind of thing I would view a little bit differently. But you see the difference in terms of level of detail with, you know, you have like a 2-page article and then an 8-hour video. I would say the best teacher is experience. But if there's a particular kind of playstyle you're going for, you can collect some opinions from here. That's always welcome. I've done a lot of runs. I have my own preferences, and others here in the chat do as well. The best theory crafting is collaborative, I find. Bouncing ideas off each other.
That's curious.
Divine Intervention gives good potions. Respecting companions do it more times is nice. Yeah. Once you get level 10, you could have everyone do their one-time Divine Intervention. Alondra. Yeah. If that's what you mean. I think that's how I interpreted that. Yeah, you're right. That is good. When did I equip that? Dual wield Divine Intervention Maces. The bonus action on it's pretty good. It's just a passive healing aura. Like, you turn it on and then it's just healing every turn. Maybe have a good one. Have a good one, Sora. Any recommendations for a class to do an honor run? So my recommendation for that is always going to be something that you have the least decision paralysis on. So like, let's say you're really comfortable on a wizard. You know everything about wizard's kit in terms of what you want to do in given situations, and you can just rattle off, okay, this is what I do here, this is what I do there. Even though wizard is objectively a harder class to play than many others, if you are comfortable there, that is what I would recommend. So something where you can just kind of worry about what enemies can do rather than what they can do plus what you can do, if that makes sense. For me personally, my comfort in terms of if I'm doing like an extra restrictive run, I will usually opt for either some flavor of fighter, either Eldritch Knight or champion, or some flavor of cleric, usually Tempest domain, sometimes nature domain, sometimes war domain. Those are my go-tos because not only are they very powerful classes that can do a lot of different things, that's also where I'm comfortable. And Lae'zel's hot even with Armor of Agathis on. Leave me some Polytoad. You did not just call her Polytoad. That's crazy. See, thank you so much for the advice. Of course, Recovery Lord. What, Karlach with Agathis? Hey, Mikalash, how are you? I was just said 2 Paladin, 10 Bards the way to go. Please don't listen. So, I know you're shit posting. Like, but don't shit post for the new players who don't know the memes yet. You ever fight the Spectator in the Underdark? Yes. What level would I do it? It's less what level I would fight it, Hootie, and when I have the necessary preparation. So, like, if you're gonna fight that Spectator, you want to have necrotic resistance, you want paralysis immunity, you want fear immunity, you want good wisdom saving throws, and you want good HP. That's 5 things to keep track of without even addressing the issue of, like, how are you doing your damage? What about your movement speed? What about your initiative? It's just, there's a lot of requirements. Because if you go in without paralysis immunity, getting paralyzed is a very easy way to just die. If you go in without fear immunity, if you end up in a corner where you don't have, say, a Misty Step or an Arrow of Transposition to get out of said corner, then you're probably going to die. If you have bad wisdom saves, then even if you're immune to everything else it can do, it can befuddle you, which is effectively a 2-turn stun, and then you could just die. If you don't have necrotic resistance, it's Wounding Ray that is going to be spamming at you between bites, can just kill you very quickly. So I would recommend checking all of the defensive boxes for everything it can do. And that could be a bunch of different levels. You could have that squared away at level 5. You could have it squared away all the way at level 10. Depends on you. Yeah, Sorrowful Lash being action refresh is a fucking game changer. I already liked Sorrow. We're using it a lot more now. Race. Let's go Chosen Adversary. Lacerate. How did you miss? 2 with advantage. That's how. Protection from surprise. Right. I neglected to mention that too. If you're going in without alert or a vigilance elixir, it's going to get a free round against you where it's going to be freeing a bunch of drow and then attacking you. So far from prepared. It is... Patch 7 Spectator is one of the scariest individual enemy types in the entire game. Think of it this way. It is a House of Hope enemy. In Act 1. Like, less than a minute of walking into the Underdark. It's just there. The threat level is insane. Alright, it's frightened. It's got 2 stacks of Wyvern Toxin and Bane. What are my rolls, man? An 8 misses? Hello? Realize Houseboat won't be that free anymore. And just gotta go in with a strategy is all. I had a bit of a close call on my last run just because I didn't anticipate that it would rush me the way it did. The second of the 2 spectators, but it ended up being fine. I'd say being calm in Hope's prison is very important now. Because if I had freaked out and panicked, I probably would have lost the run.
Smells of blood, old and new. This
You
place
consistently get it to fly through the hole in the gate.
But how to reach
In his early level 1 routing, I believe Say did that. Got it to fly through the window.
Right beneath the towers.
If that's what you mean.
A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Why is the nav mesh fucked up here? Okay, patch 7, I guess.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic. To battle.
Yeah, patch 7. But yeah, usually I don't let them get turns. At least, I don't let the ones before House of Hope get turns. In the House of Hope, I try to kill one in a surprise round. So I only have to deal with one. Spectators don't have a huge amount of health for Act 3 power levels, though. That's true, they don't. Especially if you're dealing damage in a way where you never set off its spin attack. So it only does the spin if it gets hit while it has 5 stacks of Paranoid Dreams. So if you manage the stacks well, that'll never happen. And that's a huge component to eliminate from the fight.
Stench of death I endure. The excrement, not so much.
I drink a coffee, get all my smites back. Range in the light show is massive too. Yeah, deceptively big. That close call I was mentioning for my run, I misjudged the range of that light show and it happened and I got befuddled.
Visitors.
Could intentionally pop it as well if you play from distance. Yeah, that's an option. Certainly an option. Need to be pretty far, but yeah. Ooh, Cloud Giant Finger? Let's go.
Securing.
Ancient like the prey you can see.
Meter range. So that's longer than bows. You'd need distance spell or throwing or max distance on like wide AoEs. Advantage, really? Max distance shatter. Yeah, should let you do it. Would want to be careful, make sure your character isn't running to actually do it. Seems like something would work. Good night, Nemesis. Thanks for hanging out.
Quickly then.
I forgot that I need to buy Ring of Free Action, so let's go buy that now. While Ring of Free Action isn't mandatory, you know, there's other ways to avoid paralysis mechanics. It is extremely comfortable.
Just so. We must speak.
Welcome back, true soul. Come.
Oh. negate the befuddle. Good wisdom saves. I don't know if it's an emotion affecting thing. So maybe test if combo motions blocks it. But I've been operating on just get immunity to everything else and have good wisdom saves.
Jaheira didn't save your rag. If you're here to save the day again, Carl and Leo are taken in by your... You...
Just use my Get Misty stuff to get there. I should learn the route where you go around the other side and you can get a surprise round in the shadows. This is just what I'm used to.
Single act wasted. In vain.
Roll in. Why isn't your torch working? Roll in. Why I wouldn't grab the moon lantern. Bro turned his fucking torch off.
Instead, I found myself cornered by I've...
Okay. Okay. I guess we were in an ad break. We saved Roland. Oh, you missed. Patch 7 doing too much. Yeah, patch 7 is, certainly a collection of data. That's about the nicest thing I can say about that. No, real talk though, I really do like the work they did with fleshing out the evil endings. Boulette and Spectator are much cooler fights now.
Battle has taken its toll.
And
absolutely one of the patches of all time. Yeah.
If you find
yeah.
it, bring it to me.
Certainly one of them.
Need anything? Need anything?
Well.
Okay. Got the Helldusk stuff. How much do you charge for Harmonium?
Need
Halberd?
anything?
I can almost afford that. Cool thing about Harmonium Halberd is that if I change elixirs, equip that, I'll be at 22 strength. I don't have a positive attitude with Royal Moonglow anymore though, so in terms of like who I want to sell stuff to. Who still have Lantarf? Crazy that out of the tieflings, Mattis ends up being one of, if not, the ones holding it together the best. Doesn't do anything stupid. Clearly scared, still has his wits about him. I was just a kid. I mean, Alfira's doing pretty well, I'd say. Alfira's kind of holding it down. Assuming she's alive. It's easy for her not to be.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I'll take that trade. Flawed Helldusk for Sentinel Shield. Yeah, I will definitely take that trade. Because I have Boal's Benediction, Slicing Short Sword would be quite good. He still has money. See if I can sell him. Mata sells a fishing rod, gives you immunity to surprise unless something unexpected happens. Yeah, yeah. Pretty useful effect. I should really be carrying the very heavy great axe. I got there eventually. Around just so I have an emergency AoE option, but I'm fucking lazy. Big fan of the Sparrow Sling Arrow.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I?
You guys have been on it with the shit posts today. Well done.
It calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Was the attitude at least still slightly
Seems this
positive?
individual doesn't think
No.
very highly.
It just goes all the way to -45. Ugh. I have to disguise for neutral prices. What I'll probably do is at some point I'll respec so that I'm level 1, and then while I'm level 1, just give her gold while disguised. So just one of my disguises has the attitude increase. I'm gonna want Armor of Devotion, which currently would cost me over 10,000 gold because of my negative attitude. I need a flight potion to get to the roof to clear that out. We have needs. Another tadpole from that room over there. Doing that without getting mad at me. Awkward. Let's wait on that. Yeah, I should check and see if Volo ever came back. Doesn't look like he did. Huh. Okay. Hopefully he's there in Act 3. Yeah, attacking Raphael in camp scared Volo off. Unfortunately, the Grimforge camp puts him literally right next to Raphael, so... I guess the workaround would have been to knock out Volo before going through the area transition, so he was still unconscious. Happen to know Arsonist will remove every stack of fire res or just one. So all it does is it makes neutral. It changes resistance to neutral. It does not work how the wording implies it does. It just goes from resisted to neutral. It will never actually apply vulnerability. Isn't it less fun abusing bugs for challenge runs? Bugs such as... Raphael armor. Does it look like I'm using it? The answer. Sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't. Bought an inventory. Yeah, I'm not using it right now. Because I decided that using it every run would in fact take away from the fun. Need your answer? Yeah, of course.
What's that?
We're gonna test something here. I want to see if Conquering Presence is an action refresh. It's not. They all succeeded.
My path be true.
That half orc just killed. This is one of Karnus' gang. I want a style here. I don't have dark vision. So, remember the discussion about Titan Weapon earlier? If we look at the piercing, Titan Weapon, +6 for my strength modifier. And if we look at the radiant damage, that's also +6 from my strength modifier. So Titan String Bow gave me 12 damage on one shot. Not 1d12, you know, 12. Stupid weapon. I'm gonna use Shadow Blade in a run and do it with friends, so I need an alternate for Psychic Immune enemies undead, thinking Flame Blade. Flame Blade is unfortunately very, very bad. Lotus, I would not recommend it. It doesn't even, like, it just doesn't scale well. It has bad uptime. Do not. I would not. Alternative for Psychic Immune enemies. There's not actually very many of those. Like, Steel Watchers? That's it? I mean the cheated version? Oh, the cheated version? Yeah, that one's fine. How much strength can you stack without pots? You can get to 30 in a really not intuitive way that would be suboptimal in other places. But you could get to 28 for very short periods of time solo, or you can get to 28 a little more comfortably in a 4-player party using Devil Foil masks. But the most realistic strength score you'll find for solo without using a Cloud Giant elixir is 24. Miss, critical hit, regular hit. The full gambit. I'll be lethargic next turn. Do I care? Give myself dark vision before I forget. Thing or a frog thing? It's a frog thing. Yeah. Githyanki have different weapon animations and idle animations. They're very cool. They're just rolling really high now. Pushing the efficiency, they really know the style. Yeah, I agree. It looks so cool. Definitely awkward, but cool. And sometimes rule of cool wins. I've seen entire playthroughs where you're eating fewer attacks. Yeah. My Astarian Bard playthrough, I took 0 hits in Act 3. Very infrequently before that point. This playthrough, I'm just missing everything, taking every hit. Is what it is. I guess I do only have 22 AC right now. We could get that up. He says as he drops it down to 21.
Sorry. No, still can't find him. But I bet you can. Just till you find my... So... Undetected.
Prisma drained. Lae'zel's gonna restrain you and drain your Riz.
Something over there. Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Get drained by Lae'zel, their worst fates. Yeah. Yeah.
Open up.
How's it going? It's going well. I accidentally made Volo disappear. He's not dead. He just didn't like me beating up Raphael. So I have to do some route testing and try to have him unconscious for that particular event.
Nothing but bones.
Do some testing and kidnapping NPCs before their quest dialogues. Worth exploring.
Undetected. Into the shadows. Your pain, my pleasure.
An efficient path.
Into the shadows.
This is a good showcase of my accuracy. A lot of crit misses on just neutral rolls. Brave Volo took issue with an adventurer heroically fighting a devil. Because that would like to hear about that. Yeah, Volo gonna Volo. We can only hope that he's still present in Act 3, because his endgame buff is actually quite nice. Hopefully he comes back then.
Into the shadows. Undetected. Into the shadows. Into the shadows. Undetected. Not one false move.
Probably won't throw lightning jabbers much, if at all, this run, especially due to the gravity thing that patch 7 has happening. But swinging a lightning jabber, not a terrible idea. Especially because I think if I smite with it, that'll be a separate chance to apply the shocking grasp that it can do. So if I'm doing hit and run tactics, that could be like, decent. Are they aggroing? Shadow Cursed Undead AI is extremely passive. It will not aggro unless you are inside of their perception range. They don't go to chase you, they don't force you to roll stealth checks. This applies to anything that has been Shadow Cursed. That's the gravity thing. Had someone throw their training pike, I got hit for crushing damage, love that for me. Yeah, I threw a lightning jabber and hit myself for 60 damage. I was like, maybe this isn't worth it. Maybe I'll just throw daggers. I continued to throw it around a little bit, but after mulling on that for a while, I don't want to lose a run to just suddenly one-shotting myself. Game of the year things. Yep. Sometimes it'd be like that. I should get Flesh Melter Cloak. Especially if I'm playing into retaliation stuff.
Curious.
The way you grab loot in this game is like the Sekiro vacuum. The console version of this game apparently does have like a loot vacuum thing. Or maybe it's just controller specifically? I don't know. But I've seen it, and I don't understand it. But there's some sort of AoE loop thing that us mouse and keyboard players on PC do not have access to. Feel free to clarify, anyone who does know it.
A simple task.
Just hold down X for deep search, turn to controller mode. Pretty sad not there for keyboard controls. Gotcha, yeah. Something like that for keyboard controls would be very nice. Be very welcome. Sort of life stealing from Damon would be quite nice. Hold on for now though. Console version's so annoying. They have skill wheels. Keep forgetting they set them up. Way worse to read it on PC, which is already annoying. Ugh. Almost lost my run to House of Healing. House of Grief, I guess, because you mentioned Viconia. Go to Viconia, interrupt while jumping all the way to the entrance. 860 fall damage. Ugh. Ugh. Sounds, less than ideal. Grief? Gotcha. Last solo run, I went the hag left in Act 1. She shoved me to my death on the second turn. Hey, I bet you learned something important from that one, Johnny. Let me know if I got that right. I find that if I ever have a stupid death,
This'll do.
I am really, like, annoyed at myself for, I don't die to that thing anymore. Because it gets ingrained. Harsh lesson? Yeah. Just listening, so it was like 860 fall damage, brutal. Before somebody asks, because someone always does, this ambush isn't here until you've completed the Crush storyline. Need more alchemy mats. Yeah, really low. I think the most pathetic way I lost a run is to the shapeshifters under the temple where you go for the laughing amulet for no reason whatsoever, flew to a ledge, got hit by the push arrow, oof. The point of changing the ingredients so that you don't use up good ones. So like I looked at this. My options are I can either use Musk Creeper, which is for potions of superior healing. Now, this is the least valuable of what I have, but still, I don't want to use up that when I could just wait until I have something better. But then my other options are using up my mats for Elixir of Colossus, absolutely not. Using up my Corpse Rose for Belly Glimmer, no. Or using up my mats for Oil of Sharpness, no. If you are not selecting what you're making potions with, then at least once you have used, like, Speed Pot mats to make a healing potion. Always select.
Unseen.
Get spell slots back. thought any solid means to work with anything, vice versa. Yeah, it's telling you what you could use to craft it, but like it's just gonna auto-select something. But remember, different things are used in different recipes. So like you need ashes of hyena ear to make feed pots. But if there's some recipe that calls for ashes on this side, it'll just let you use the ones like over here. If I was modded to make an elixir of heroism, it would just use the ones, the mats for speed pots, and that wouldn't be good. But if I had a different thing, I just tell it to use a different thing. Really works with any salt. Could I just use a clip of Quag talking about answer? You don't have to come for me like that. You're out of line, but you're right. I could choose an adversary and this wraith and blow all my smites on it, but like, doesn't seem efficient. Branding Smite Luck at the Far Realms sounds just funny though. Use this up for no reason at all. Fuck it, we ball. Low rolled. To be clear, I'm not surprised, but it did low roll. I saw the shock did get applied by the smite. Good info. Shadow Mastiff is what I'm kind of like sketched out by right now. I was hoping I would at least get a turn. Fine. Crit. did get the bleed. Did I move far enough? I didn't. I think that's like the edge of its movement speed. I should have checked the distance. About my service level observations. Oh, basically Pally plus War Cleric. Guided Strike is from War Domain. Yeah, we have Armor of Agathis, which is normally either a Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer thing, or a Warlock thing, or a Lore Bard thing, or a high-level Bard thing. Our aura that we get at level 7 is a more unique thing. Basically, anything that's frightened of me, near me, has no movement speed. That's it. The second part of it, there's a damage thing, but that's currently bugged in the mod. But even with that part not working, just anything I make afraid near me, no movement. That is gonna be really fun. There's a chance I could die this turn. Prone shenanigans? Yeah. Likely, anyway. I didn't leave myself a smite. You still can't react to me, you still can't... Make you prone. Lethargic, but fine. Did you roll 13 through disadvantage? Where the shield bash goes off spell save DC and not weapon action DC.
Let's have a look.
Ask what Conquest Paladin, what's their oath? Grab something to drink, so look at it while I do that. Okay, I'm back. Oh, good timing on my part. Here you go, lazy artiste. Here's the oath tenets. Douse the flame of hope, rule with an iron fist, strength above all. So we're doing a sort of calculating, let's take over the world by playing the long game sort of RP run. Haven't done anything overtly evil yet. We'll get there. It's like I broke my oath. No. What makes you say that? I don't know, man. Watch you throw someone off a bridge? Yeah. I was stronger than them. That's very evil. No, no. I didn't kill them. The fall did. Simple to use for the class icon. Yeah. That is the Oathbreaker icon. But my oath is not broken. I would have this oath broken condition over here. Main locks? Yeah. We'll do main locks. Main locks with no spell slots? That's a choice. One short rest potion on the table next to a Raj. We can steal that. Cultivation. I don't really want to use any of these mats. See if I can buy any decent mats from Mirage. Before I steal.
Welcome back, true soul.
Like this. The Volo thing is very unfortunate. But at least I didn't get attitude with him this run. And I already bought Whispering Promise, so just one less vendor for a while.
Yeah.
Time for
There's more where that came from.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Looking for an elixir to pop, like any elixir. Something beneficial.
Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
We're doing that.
Premium trinkets and doodah!
That's a 3rd level Agathis. Viciousness. Roll. Doing that too.
Count your lucky stars.
Learn the hard way, Oathbreaker Knight in camp does not like when you silence Raphael Cheese's armor. Yeah, welcome to the club.
I bet they're close.
Consider me intrigued. Found and taken.
Happy to be here. Pick it off me. The mean locks are there.
Into the shadows. Not one false move. I will rip their claws clean off.
Okay, so they can hit me. But I have slashing resistance, I have a lot of physical damage reduction, and they take a lot of damage when they hit me. Hey, Astronomer, thank you for the 5 months. Cool hand, crossbow, I get you could get a better one. Yeah, maybe. Thank you for the 5 months. Time's crazy. That's an alarming amount of time, actually.
Take position. Again.
PC 10. But Aura of Protection, so good for saving throws. Classic lose concentration on first damage taken. The best, isn't it? Too much DR, they don't want to attack me. If you tried having 22 charisma as this melee class, that would have saved you. Oh, yeah, let me try that next time. The problem is if I try to provoke an opportunity attack from all of them at once, I might die. Also, I can't because I'm fucking afraid. Cool. Spirit Guardians would go dumb there. It would. It really would. Hey, I saved. bad, Lae'zel, afraid of the mean locks. They're mean. Did you not notice that, Duke? They are not very polite. Very rare that you can say, damn, a cleric here would do better than Paladin. Yeah, surely I've never heard that before. Speaking of lost concentration, I have to air out my partner for a sec. Do I want to know? Frightened again. I guess Psionic Overload was not the right play. I assume they'd be attacking me. I was trying to get the Psionic Overload damage going on the Agathis and the Fire Shield, but like, I'm about to run out of this. There's only one turn of Fire Shield, and I'm fucking frightened. No, I'll use one more scroll. Fuck it. I want to get my money's worth. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? No longer have Fire Shield on. I took 1 damage. Would have guessed the strongest enemy in the game for Quag was the class of Paladin. Right. Not using my last egg scroll. Not doing it. How'd you all miss? Crash. Did I really get refrightened? Or it was personal? Who was? Was that a crit through disadvantage at that? my DR like? 5? 5 in resistance. I don't care about coruscationary. Just all of this. I could keep going on this rest.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Shadow doges. Heroism, boots of striding. This. Yeah, fuck it. You can do 12, disappointed they act like that, even they can still do damage.
Yeah, maybe it's a certain range.
You can do 16. Divided by 2, 8. Yeah, they could still, as they were still damaging me. But Yerg. I'm level 6. I don't know if I want a Yerg yet. I don't know if I can take all of them. I mean, I don't know if I can take them. Locks would fit just in on your average boba. Giving up, still a chance. Damn. Really attempting to hear Americans keep throwing bombs at me, beating my ass. Yeah, the Americans throwing bombs is scary. For sure. than half of my spell slots for that encounter, by the way.
Worth examining. My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Okay, once we hit level 7, we get our aura, and we can actually start doing fun shit. That's why I'm still alive. I want to hit level 7 before we end. Windshield aura is enough for Callous Glow? Yeah. It's quite good at that. I don't want to throw the docks people in the water because money, but also probably won't feel like fighting them later, so. Could go dunk Elminster. We're gonna be trying to trident disarm boss tomorrow.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
Provided he's still there. Providing me reading that book didn't make him move.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Within reach.
Even those we once called monsters.
Should use that when I played monk instead of dropping my gloves, casting light on it. Hey, different solutions.
Prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept.
But yeah, dropping the moon lantern is something I started doing after I saw Third Monkey doing it. And it's a strat I'm quite fond of.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
Boat is,
If this place ever gets a clear day.
no one's on this and it's just kind of floating away. Are you guys okay with that? Okay. Well, I guess someone's piloting it. Moon lanterns still work after you release Dolly. Grab a second one. Both. Both of those things are true. I don't think the moon lantern is supposed to work still after you release Dolly, but if you reach and travel a couple times, it just starts working again. However, that one is not tagged as an item that NPCs can't pick up. So, like, a shadow can just pick it up and start holding it. And if they die, you can't get it back. So be careful when you're using that one. But the one that I'm dropping is the one in Balthazar's room. Waiting. Be better if I did this. Alberts just look cool, especially get the Yankee animations. Save, because it's been a while. Wow.
I shouldn't linger.
Objective noted.
within.
Waters must be absolutely vile, definitely.
Into the shadows. Unseen. Not one false move.
I guess I like Force Tunnel Repulsor.
Repositioning.
It'd look really cool though, glowing gloves on a monk. I mean, that is very cool. Very stylish.
Just so.
You're mistaken.
I wonder if Missile Snare works on Act 2 nulls better than it works on Act 1 nulls. We're gonna find out. I can just imagine. Oh, hold on, guys. I need to enchant my gloves real quick again.
Dissarin Valley. And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
We'll do our quill crime disguise. Not my favorite initiative.
No time to waste.
The alternate bar of not fears indisposed? Yeah. Well, what are my rolls today, man?
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
How many
You should take a
terrible,
look.
terrible rolls. Okay, now here's what I've been waiting for. Aura of Conquest. If a creature is frightened of you, its movement speed is reduced to 0 while in the aura. That creature takes psychic damage equal to half your paladin level if it starts its turn there. That psychic damage is currently bugged in the mod. Doesn't actually work. It's unfortunate. But I still get the movement speed thing. Reduce their movement speed. So still very cool. Once we get Resonance Stone and a bunch of other things, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. But that is an excellent stopping point. I'm tired. I'm gonna get going. Been live for 8.5 hours. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Hope you had a wonderful time today. I appreciate you being here. I'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's what day of the week? Wednesday? Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. Business as usual. Tomorrow will be a continuation of this run. Thursday will be continuation of the co-op with Mark. Very excited for that. Depending on what we decide to do, that might be the finale of that run. We're in Act 3, so I imagine we'll go through shit pretty quick. But who knows? We'll see. Let's raid Cass. I always like raiding Cass. Spell? I can spell. If you have my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Cass is awesome. If you don't know her already, you will absolutely love her. She's great. Yeah. Thank you so much. I don't have much else to add. A nice chill day of me dragging my feet before doing Grove Defense. And yeah, we're in Act 3. Or Act 2, excuse me. Act 2 would probably be like 3-4 streams, because Act 2 has a ton of content. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
The Green Giant brand bags are pretty